YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream today. Today it is February the 4th. I'm gonna go ahead and date this because I'm celebrating 6 years of being an affiliate on Twitch today. So if you ever want to come and check out the stream, come check it out at twitch.tv/peekabob6. We have a lot of fun here. It's a super great time. But for today, we are going to be continuing our Ocarina of Time Randomizer. But if I hear the Gerudo Valley theme, I have to reset. We are still on attempt number 5, somehow. And if you're seeing this intro right here, then that means I didn't have to tack it on to the end of the last one. If you're not seeing this intro, then I'm just yapping for nothing. But if you've been enjoying the content on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to the channel, make sure to like the videos, comment any craziness that you saw, point and laugh at me when I inevitably find the Gerudo Valley theme. Make sure to ring the bell too so you get notified when future videos and short content goes live. YouTube, I love you, and I will see you in just a second. Alright, YouTube, we're back. It is time to continue the Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but if I find the Gerudo Valley theme, I have to reset. Okay, so we still need another wallet upgrade so we can get iron boots. I want to go to Jabu Jabu's belly. Well, let me rephrase. I don't really want to go there because the risk of the Gerudo Valley theme being there is very high. But we're gonna go over there. I also... Yeah, we'll go ahead and just dispose the fairy. Hi Nero, how are you? We're just hanging out. We're celebrating 6 years of being an affiliate on Twitch today, which is crazy to say. Hi Aki, how are you? Yeah, so Jabu Jabu's belly. There was somewhere, excuse me, there was somewhere else I said I wanted to go at the end of stream last time. Because it was Jabu Jabu, and it was something else, and I don't, maybe it was Deku Tree? Maybe I said I was gonna go do Deku Tree and just not clear it. I'm good, better than yesterday. Hey, that's always good. That's always a positive. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this the long way. I forgot I have Serenade a Water Warp, and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I wouldn't be able to get in here this way normally, so... Rather than taking the longer route, we're gonna take the shorter route. I also remember Zora's Domain being Way of the Hero, and I remember we got something out of there, but I don't know if that was the only Way of the Hero check. I think there was, like, one other thing I could do in here is Kid Link. I think it was the torch run that I didn't do. Stuck in traffic yesterday because it snowed like you wouldn't believe it. Normally it takes me 20 minutes to drive from my workplace to get home. Yesterday it took me 5 hours. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. That sounds like the gigantic snow band that came across like the Midwest and the East over here in the US. Luckily for me, when I got off work, it only added about 30 minutes to my travel to get home because it was just starting to snow, but that snow happened, what was that, 2 weekends ago now? Yeah, because it was like January 31st. No, the 30th and 31st when all of that kind of like rolled in. It's now the 4th. Well, actually, no. It was the weekend before that. It was like the 24th. It was like the weekend of the 24th. This snow is still here. I think yesterday was the first day in like a week and a half, 2 weeks that the temperature was above freezing. So yesterday was the first day that this stuff has actually started to have a chance to like fully melt off the roads. So I definitely can understand heavy snowstorm adding significant travel time. Because I'm assuming when you had to drive home, it was like already like laying pretty significantly. Because like I said, when I got off work that weekend when the snow did hit for us, it had only been snowing for like 45 minutes to an hour at most. So I was able to beat the worst of it getting home. Oh, Shadow Temple is Water Medallion. Okay. So that means Jabu Jabu, Forest Temple, or Spirit Temple are going to be the medallion. There's a universe where Jabu Jabu has what we need. There's also a universe... Oh, and I should have done this before stream. There's also a universe where I could just try to break into the boss room of the Forest Temple. I just realized, too, I still do not have Bomb Bag. No. Funny enough, we haven't touched Jabu Jabu in any of these runs yet. This is actually the first time we're going in here, so... But yeah, this could be a little dicey. I didn't grab a fish. Alright, hold on. I literally emptied the bottle for that purpose and then didn't go catch a fish. Fish. Yeah, there's still a handful of places that we have not been into yet, so we've still... Please? We've still avoided the Gerudo Valley theme, but we've also visited a decent number of areas so far, so the odds of us finding it have increased significantly. Like I said, I'm hoping we haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch during the day, and we haven't been to Kakariko during the day as an adult. I'm hoping maybe the theme is one of those two. Because I would hate for it to be in one of these other temples. So many trucks on the street was awful. Worst thing, the battery in my phone was empty, so it was even more boring. Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely rough. But at least you got home safe. Hopefully the snow doesn't stick around too long for y'all, because I can definitely be rough. I'm playing OoT Randomizer and I have so much, but I'm stuck because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or Song of Storms and no long oh, yeah, that's brutal. Hey, listen. I have a real great way to teach breaking into Bottom of the Well if you want to explore that. I should not be breaking into Bottom of the Well as much as I do, but... Oh, I did get that Skulltula. Okay, good. right, let's go into Jabu Jabi. Those three would do a ton. Oh, I can believe it. Okay, okay. Jabu Jabu is safe. Oh, okay. Yeah, Song of Storms opens up a significant amount of stuff. Long Shot gets you into the Gerudo Fortress area. It also, if you have Gold Scale, it gets you into the Water Temple as well. Zelda's Lullaby gets you all the great fairy checks. It gets you the spinning pot in Goron City. If you get into Bottom of the Well, it can drain the water, but you could also just do the key trick in Bottom of the Well and not have to worry about it. Okay. I will just take my money back, thank you. I don't know the tricks. I've only done... I mean, I've broken into Bottom of the Well a ton, so that trick I know how to do pretty easily. That one's not too difficult to do. The tricking the Bottom of the Well into letting you go through the water is a bit more difficult, because if you don't do it correctly, then you pretty much have to make sure that you... Oh, jeez. Then you have to make sure that you reset. So... Hey. So... Is this what you needed, Spark? Sorry I found it in my randomizer. If I find a way to transfer it to yours, I will gladly pass it over. Anyway. Also, my hookshot sound is the starting pistol for the opponent race, so every time I use it, it sounds like I'm shooting. Oh, yep. That was... I think it was the last randomizer. It might even be this one. I can't even... No, it would have to be the last one, because I had Bomb Bag last one. I had that same sound, too, so every time the bomb would explode, it would do that same sound, and I was just like, oh my god. Rubbing salt in Spark's wound? Very much so. Very much so. Alright. So, Rudo's already up top, because I'm lazy and I turned on that setting. Oh, you actually... Please! Wow. This room was useless. Yeah, so Zelda's Lullaby, I have access to the fairy fountains now. I could break back into Bottom of the Well. We could drain the water. Actually, going back to Bottom of the Well, breaking into Bottom of the Well might not be a bad idea, since I have Boomerang now. I don't have Lens of Truth, but could still go and do that. Yeah. I don't know if that movie interests you, Bob, but did you go to Iron Lung last week or so? I did not. I personally am probably not going to see Iron Lung because I'm not a huge fan of, like, horror movies and blood and gore in that regard, which I know sounds funny because I literally play Phasmo, but it's not really my cup of tea. I think it's absolutely awesome that it's being as successful as it is. But yeah, not really my cup of tea. All right, now you stay right there. I'm trying to think what else Zelda's Lullaby opens up. Because there is other stuff it opens up. Oh, it opens up the Royal Tomb, but I think I remember Gossip Stone talking about the Sun Song check being useless, and I don't have Din's Fire, so I don't have the means to do the other check that's down there, so that's not really going to be worth it. I can do a frog check. Bubbles! Bob the bubbles! I did see that. I did. At first, I didn't realize they were talking about the Super Bowl because I just saw the little YouTube video for it, and it just said February 8th. So I was like, they're doing a direct on a Sunday? And then when I looked more into it, I was like, oh, it's a Super Bowl ad. That makes sense. I forgot that was going on this weekend. So yeah, I'll be curious. It's probably not going to be anything crazy. I think people are going to have like unrealistic expectations for it, but it's probably just going to be like, hey, it's the 30th anniversary. Or they'll just... Do you know what would be like the craziest thing is if they did this Super Bowl commercial and they used that to like announce the classic games coming back or something. Like that would be probably the most unhinged thing they could do. They won't. But it would be super based of them if they did. I didn't find it scary. It had no jump scares, more psychological horror, but it did get gory, especially the end. Yeah, the gory part would be kind of where it loses it for me. I also am kind of like weird on psychological horrors too, because I've watched like 1 or 2 psychological horror movies before, and when I watched them like as a teenager, they like messed me up for a while. Nope. Please. The silly Jigglypuff, classic games would overshadow the game. Oh, absolutely. Pokemon's actually going to announce a Pokemon sports game. Pokemon football. Oh yeah, absolutely. Probably another famous artist song or like some kind of collaboration thing like they've been doing with Hatsune Miku. Pokemon tennis, yeah. Pokemon golf. Pokemon fishing. Yo, give me a Pokemon fishing game and I would play that for days. Whoops. It's a good thing I have double defense and this isn't a one-hit KO. Lo-fi Pokemon fishing gives Magikarp Jump chill vibes. Oh my god, I remember playing Magikarp Jump for a bit. I kind of fell out with it after a while because it just didn't have a whole lot to it. I don't know if that came through on the mic. I accidentally kicked my desk, if you can believe it. But yeah, I remember Magikarp Jump. Going down. Pokemon at the Olympic Games. Ah, they could do that. They definitely could. Pokemon at the Olympic Games. All of the swimming competitions are done by Veluza. Sag. That's not the Shadow Medallion. I'm gonna play the Pokemon Chess Light game. I don't even think I knew about that. I know there's like a physical chess, but yeah, I didn't know anything about that. Did you all ever play Pokemon Picross on the 3DS? I still have that game downloaded. Oh my god. Alright, turn around. Thanks. And wrecked. I said Pokemon Conquest in my mind, but I don't know anything else. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I didn't play Rumble, which I kind of wish I had, and I would like to kind of set up to try to play Pokemon Rumble at some point and add like the shiny Pokemon mod to it, but that is a future Bob endeavor. Nope. Get the Octorok. Thank you. It was called Pokemon Duel. It was good. It was a good one, but went off like said. Oh, was that the one with like the little figurines that you could get? I feel like I vaguely remember stuff about that. What do you mean? Really fun gameplay in particular, my boy. That's how I feel with the Let's Go games. They could have had a real gem with Let's Go Johto. Oh, I see that, Hydrate. Thank you, Nero. Definitely got to stay hydrated today. Today's gonna be a longer stream. Please. Thank you. Oh, this actually works out too now that I think about it. I don't have bosses randomized, so the boss is gonna be Barnade, so we get like 5 free checks in the boss room. Nope, nope. I also have plans at some point, chat. Might be in like a couple months, but I want to do another Wind Waker randomizer. Oh my god. wish I could find this last wallet upgrade so that I could get the iron boots. That way we could get into Ice Cavern. That was actually crazy. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted you to do there, Link. I apparently got too close. On! The accuracy. I don't know about that. Yeet. So wait, do you just like immediately get up if you zap me? Oh, you do? Alright, well that makes that cycle faster then. Better than spending like 15 seconds just skipping back and forth. Alright, sadly not the medallion we needed. But we did find Zelda's Lullaby down here. Time for speedrun strats. You know, it's funny you say that, Nero, because I've been watching a video that is just like a glitched run of Ocarina of Time, and the person doing it like details how to do each of the different glitches and exploits. I'm going to be attempting to learn how to do bomb chew jumps at some point, mega flips. I'd also love to learn how to bomb hover. If I learn enough of these exploits, I 100% would try to do a speedrun of this game. And it would also mean if I learned enough of these exploits that we could potentially do a randomizer that is not glitchless and is glitched. And backseat for a second? Sure. Okay, so we've done that. Deku tree still open. I could go fishing. We cleared the Dongo. We... Oh yeah, you right. You absolutely right. Good call. That would have been embarrassing to realize later. I don't need to do the one by Hyrule Castle or Ganon's Castle, because those areas are foolish to plunder. My left eye is like really dry right now. I might actually have to go and put some eye drops in here shortly. Yeah, this one's pretty out of the way, so thank you for reminding me. And honestly, I wouldn't even constitute that as backseating. I usually think of when it comes to backseating is like telling me how to play the game, as opposed to just being like, wasn't there a check over there? Or, you know, can we access this? Like that stuff doesn't bother me. Now, like, if you told me how to play Zelda's Lullaby, this is where I would put that Great Fairy check with Zelda's Lullaby, if I had one. Thanks, I guess. Goated check, truly. As if, you know... Yeah, as if we couldn't figure out it was either going to be Forest Temple or Spirit Temple. God, I wish I could remember how to do the exploit for the Forest Temple. I know it involves that one platform where if you look across, there's a Skulltula on the wall. I know the hook shot is also involved. I don't know. I don't think I have the video like readily available. I'm gonna try to skim and see it. But if I don't see it quickly... Oh, I do have it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yes. How to easily skip it. We're gonna learn this, chat. We're gonna learn this. Okay, yep. Walk in the forest, I'm gonna say to a door, the corner of the railing. Yup. Aim slightly to the right. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. We're not gonna do it now, because that's gonna require me going back, but... If we don't find other keys for the Forest Temple at some point, we're gonna go break in. Okay, so, like I said, now we can go Deku Tree, which I don't think we've been in the Deku Tree yet. Because normally I go into the Deku Tree if I have, like, sticks or a shield, and I don't think I had any at the time. I'm gonna save the other fairy fountains because I can probably snag those later as like Adult Link. Also, I just want confirmation. Were iron boots in here? No, they were in the Goron one. Okay, good. Oh, there is the key over here, too. I can leave that. I can grab that as a Adult Link. I also can now get into Zora's Domain via both entrances now, so that's nice. Also, what songs do I have? Oh, it's my 4 Warp songs and Zelda's Lullaby. I don't know why I thought I had Soraya's song. I do not. Alright, chat. Into the Deku Tree we go, and we pray and hope that there's no Gerudo Valley theme here, because I will be big sad if so. Man, I'm really trying to avoid going into Deku Tree. And that's what I'm about to do because something just dawned on me. We can go back to Spirit Temple as Kid Link. Because I forgot the last time I went in there, I didn't have a slingshot, I didn't have a boomerang. So there were only, like, a couple checks I could do. Like I said, I'm still pretending Desert Colossus is foolish to plunder, because I'm fairly certain I remember Gossip Stone saying that. I just don't remember if that was for this randomizer or not. Alright, so we can definitely go through here now. Oh my god. Hey, Bucko, I actually have a sword. Not stuck with sticks like normal through here. Come on. I am just better than you. Meow. Whoops. A little bit more this way. Ew, I don't have Din's Fire through here. Ew, I have to do this normal. I didn't even mean to hit that. I meant to just hit the pot, but whatever. Oh, okay. Goodbye. There's a key on the wall. Hopefully this key will be something useful. I hate it here. Silver rupees, it looks like. Hi, Pinball. How are you? Finished the video I was putting together for your anniversary. I swear to God, if this is a Rickroll. Nope. That doesn't count. Good try. The minute I saw the title starting to load up, nope. Good try. I wouldn't have counted anyway, but thanks, Pinball. Listen, I'll give you an F for effort, though. By the way, YouTube, for anybody wondering, that was literally a link to the Gerudo Valley soundtrack theme, so. How we doing? We're doing pretty well. We're, slowly progressing through. We've avoided the Gerudo Valley theme so far in this run. But, we're starting to hit some danger points. Literally nothing. But hopefully you're doing well. We just be vibing and having a good time today. It's saving for Ganon's castle. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I commemorate the effort. For sure. Thank you. Let's start getting ready for work slowly. Ayy. Gotta make that money. Nope, turn around. So the Nodian had to try, you know? Like I said, I respect the effort. There we go. Now. Okay, and then we go up. What do we got in here? We're not really finding much in here. Getting concerned. Getting worried now. Go ahead and just drop this. Alright, yep, that's fair. Oh my god. Is the Spirit Temple foolish to plunder at this point? The game is gonna hide all of any major checks in here till like the very end in an effort to force me to go to locations that I have not visited yet. I already see the vision. Alright, now I think we can make this. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the Spirit Temple is foolish to plunder at this point. My god. Mm-hmm. There is like nothing right now. No sense in me picking up the rupees. I guess I could light the torches, because I do have this active. Frames. There's no way this check is going to be anything important. We haven't found anything useful in here so far. Yeah, I'm really starting to think that Spirit Temple might be foolish to plunder. I know we're not always gonna find big items, but I mean... I'm not finding anything in here. Have you checked that one chest? Ah, you know, we're getting to that one chest. Don't you worry. I did that a little backwards, but it didn't hurt me. Okay, that time it did. That time it hurt me a lot. Oh my god. Hey, you just want to come over here and knock this pillar down for me? I apparently am washed and just bad at the game. Oh, what are you gonna do now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't hit me if I'm behind you. Okay. I deserve that so much. Okay. Yep, he absolutely can hit me from behind. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, I need you to knock this pillar down again. Thanks, buddy. I don't know why I thought that could reach. Hey, do you take damage from this? No. You want to go ahead and break this one too? I realized my mistake now on the beginning part. I'm supposed to let him do his swing first, backflip, and then I can jump slash, and then do the flip, and I wasn't doing that. This is probably nothing, because it's... Okay, you know what? It's Gerudo Training Ground Key. Our first useful item. Okay. So let's go... I don't have a good fast warp here. So I guess we'll just warp to Kakariko. Din's Fire would also be nice here. That would give me access to the Shadow Temple. Yeah, I think we really do just need to go to Deku Tree, and then after that... Actually, I'm right by... Hold up, I'm right by bottom of the well. Graveyard Cellar Lullaby check. I'm not doing that one just because for the Royal Tomb, there was a Gossip Stone that told me the royal family song was like a rupee of some kind. So the only other check I have down there would be the lighting the torches, and I don't have the means to do that yet, so. By the way, this is how we break into bottom of the well, Spark. We just have to infinitely slash this chicken. And then shield flip. Crackermans we're in. Alright, I'm back bottom of the well. I have more stuff this time. We are going to find this bomb bag. Actually, let me make sure I re-equipped this. Do we have... We do have the silver rupees here now. It looks very easily. Honestly, it's not super difficult. The quote-unquote hardest part is just getting ISG to activate. And that's not even the hardest thing in the world to do, because if you mess it up, you just keep doing it until you get it. Cheater. I would never. I'm just practicing for future glitched runs when I get to that point. That's all. Listen, if the game didn't tell me there was a bomb bag down here, I wouldn't keep breaking in down here. But because I know there's a bomb bag down here, I of course am going to exhaust all my energy to find this bomb bag. And I bet it's gonna be in this room right here. Ow. That is not a bomb bag. That's okay, there's still plenty of other checks in here that we can do. Because really, the bomb bag's gonna be in this room. Get out of here. Good shot. Good shot. There we go. Okay, well. What I actually meant to say is that the bomb bag is really gonna be over this way. Did I get this chest? I did. I don't think I ever got these pots, no, because I didn't have the silver rupees last time. Okay. Like I said, so the bomb bag is actually... It's gonna be either down here or in this door. So it's obviously in this door up here. It's actually where I wish I had a Sun Song. You weren't supposed to turn and look at me, now you've ruined everything. Never mind, you're dead. That is an arrow. Nothing in that one. Yep. Hi, Moon Elf. How are you? No. There's a green rupee. I'm starting to think that Gossip Stone lied to me. I'm well glad to hear. Welcome on in. Never listen to Gossip Bob. Well... Nope, I remember this time. How did I, like, just miss the fact that there was, you know... Okay. Can't even... I already got everything down here. The gossip is so good for a writer. It could be the key to unlocking a new story, a launch point even. True! This is a story of how I started glitched runs in Ocarina of Time. We found it, chat. I can stop using bomb shoes now. Oh my god. Imagine being a big scary enemy and getting hurt by a stick slapping you in the face. Yeah, that's right. It was the glitch of the century. The gossip stones were right. I had been a fool to not listen. I think one more cycle. Ow. He's right behind me! I like how the enemy was holding me by the head and Link was, like, gripping his neck. Like... That's like when you see somebody who says they got injured and, like, they point to their left leg, and then you ask them, like, 5 minutes later and they point to their right leg, and you're just like, huh? There's a glitch I can do there, but I don't really know how to do it. Called like Vine Clip. And I will learn how to do it one day. Alright, so there's only one other area in here, and then bottom of the well is fully cleared out. Yep. Thanks, Link. Getting Bomb Bag was great, but honestly, like, didn't really add to the progression. Alright, I want to see if I can pull this off. I've already, like... Nah. I want to try to do this. See if I can do the unloading trick. Even though I've already, like, drained the water and everything, I just want to know I can do it again. I've done it, like, one time. Nah. It's one I have to practice. Alright. Now here's the part where I do need bomb chews, because I don't remember. Okay, so this is safe. Nope, not there. Okay, straight across. Okay. Oh, the hole was like right there. Holy. Yeah, see what I did there, chat? Okay, let's go to like here, and then I think here. Nope. Right here. Right there. Perfect. Like, no. Hi, Pichu. How are you? God, I hate the way they sound. You just got home from the study. Ayy. All right. So bottom of the well is now fully cleared out. So I don't need to be in here anymore. All right, I've put it off long enough, chat. We're gonna go to Deku Tree. We're gonna hold our breath, cross our fingers and toes, even cross your eyes if you want to. Pray and hope the Gerudo Valley theme is not there. That's what I'm thinking about. I've gotten some silver rupees and stuff, but have I gotten... No, I'm still missing stuff for the training grounds. I'm praying it's there. You can't tell me what to do. If it's there, Pichu, then prepare to get banned. I think all of this stuff was useless if I remember correctly, but I think all of it was rupees. But I'm here, so let's drop all the money on the floor. Yep, green rupee. Let the rupees hit the floor. Let the rupees hit the floor. Sick. Alrighty. Off we go. There's like a handful of other Skulltulas and stuff I can grab as Kid Link with the boomerang now too. That probably after we take care of Deku Tree, I might go through and do. Hi Mimic, how are you? Oh yeah, this is our farthest attempt so far, absolutely. I think between when we started attempt 5, last stream, and up to now, it's probably about 5 to 5.5 hours that we've been on this attempt, so if we go in here and the Gerudo Valley theme is here, it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh wait, I've been in here. I don't remember being in here, but I've apparently been in here. Okay, never mind. This was not a danger point. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're just celebrating my 6-year Twitch affiliate. It said throughout the duration of the stream today, there's some sub incentives. Not required, but they are definitely there. And I also have a gift sub discount going on right now. For 5 or more gift subs, you get 35% off. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yay, 6-year Twitch affiliate. I've been doing this for a while now. That's crazy. That is very nice. Pichu with 10 gift subs. Oh my god. And just immediately kicking off a hype train. Yo, Pichu, thank you for the 10 gift subs. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Pichu. I appreciate that very much. We are already at the first 2 sub incentives, which is the Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer, and chat controls Phasmo. The next incentive is at 15, which is the Minish Cap randomizer. Yo, thank you very much, Pichu. That is extremely generous. And there's a level 3 hype train going on right now. So this check will be good, right? It's not only the fact that it was just blue rupees, it's the fact that my screen says loser. That's just a double whammy here. Sick. Thanks. Effing troll bonk. But as it turns out, it was not good. How's your daughter doing? She's doing well. She's just upstairs chilling right now. Which I will shortly have to get her lunch set up. Hey, thank you for the clip, Pichu. You have some comedic timings. I have another one I need to go back and clip from earlier. And then I had where I did like the whole Megaton Hammer hover boots thing from last stream that I was trying to clip, and Twitch is being a real jerk right now and not letting me clip it. So, you know. Oh yeah, she's still very tall. Okay, yeah, we've done this room already. I clip at the moment it happens, and that's what I'm here for sometimes. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. And listen, chat, anything that you clip during these streams has a very strong opportunity at being put up as a YouTube short. Does mine got put up last time? Indeed. Because I've been putting a good bit of like some older stuff up, but I definitely want to get more newer content. I just made it to affiliate. Hey, let's go, Mimic. Congrats on that. I would love to try a bomb chew jump there, but I don't know what I'm doing. Chat looks like less than a minute left on the hype train. My solo train is running strong. I think Twitch changed like the hype train thing because it used to be the basic level required 3 events minimum. And the last 2 have just triggered off of like 1 person, sometimes 2. So I might have to look into the settings a little bit. Not because I don't want there to be hype trains, but because I feel like they did just try and make them more accessible, which is fair. But I'll probably adjust it so that it's like, it goes back to, I think before I had it at like 3 events. Just because I feel like at that point then it feels a little bit more like a hype train. Oh, a hype chest. What did I get? That's... What? Yeah, what is this? Okay. But yeah, so we are already, we already have 2 of these sub incentives unlocked. And the next one will be our Minish Cap randomizer, which I've never done one in that, so be interesting to see how that goes. Balloon dog. Need more steaks. Alright, what do you got? Compass for bottom of the well. We've already cleared that. Also, just because I'm seeing my Streamlabs thing for the custom alerts and stuff, I am going to be trying over the next, like, week to 2 weeks to be putting together full custom alerts and stuff for subs, bits, tips, all of that stuff. So it's going to be more than just, like, the specific ones. So I'm very excited for some of the new stuff coming. Have you heard of Among Us, Peekaboo? We need to vent. No, no, no. We're not imposters. Alright, well, I know this doesn't have medallion I need, but we're still gonna knock it out anyway. Where you going? Where you going? Move this to here and this to here. Maybe actually finish the run. That's gonna take some time, but enjoy your food, Pichu. Thank you again for the gift subs. Oh my god. No! No! By like 1 frame I didn't 1 cycle. It's so rude. I sure am super excited for Gerudo Valley to appear at Ganon. I'm already banking on that being what happens. Like, at this point, it would almost be more disappointing if I walked into like another dungeon that I haven't been in and hear the Gerudo Valley theme. Because at this point, with how long we've been doing it, it really should just show up at like Ganon. Oh, hey, woo. So did I find anything useful in here? Oh, we got Song of Time. Eh. Alright, we got the Fire Medallion, I guess. So... yeah, Forest or Spirit are gonna be... the Shadow Medallion, which... Spirit Temple, I don't have a way to exploit to the boss right now, but I know how I can exploit to the Forest Temple, but there's no guarantee that's gonna have what I need. Hi Lucasade, how are you? Thank you, thank you. It's going well so far. We've still been avoiding the Gerudo Valley theme. We're just kind of slowly working through the checks. Yeah, Song of Time has a few checks we can do. I might actually run back to Zora's River real quick, because now that we have Song of Time, I can do Zelda's Lullaby and Song of Time there. And that's 2 checks. Song of Time gives me a little bit more access to a couple different areas too. Like, we can move a couple different Song of Time blocks, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, as a celebration for our 6-year affiliate, we have sub incentives going on for the duration of the stream, and we've already hit the first 2. We've unlocked a Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer, and we unlocked a chat controls Phasmo. At the next mark, at 15, we'll unlock a Legend of Zelda Minish Cap randomizer. When he accidentally plays Song of Gerudo Valley instead of Song of Time. Oh my god, there's somebody out there that probably has taken the Ocarina and has played the Gerudo Valley theme on it. I don't put it past people. Oh, there's also a bunch of checks here. I just realized I don't think I've done like anything over here. I'd like to buy your mystery item for 60 rupees. Never mind, you can have it back. I didn't ask for your heart. Moit. Alright, recovery heart up there. Yeah, truly though. That guy's selling a heart. He could be selling a kidney too, for all we know. Some frogs are staring at you. Entertain them. Okay, well, no. Okay. How was a lullaby entertaining? I mean, look at Jigglypuff. I feel like I might have gone up here as Adult Link. I have not. Okay. So the forest temple hoards the boomerang. Yeah, I know. I've already broken into there. I'm already out of logic for most of this. You don't have to remind me. Imagine if this had like the minuet of forest. Nope, it just has pain and suffering. Oh, hangnails are rough. Redead. Didn't ask about the water temple. Alright, I guess let's go get this key. I think we're just about at a point of going back to Adult Link. I'm gonna be on. Oh, I don't. Wait. I don't have to break in as Adult Link. We have Zelda's Lullaby. We have full access to Ice Cavern. Wait. I forgot the key. I was so focused on the Ice Cavern part, I forgot I wanted to keep the chicken to get the key. Well, time to just go ahead and go back to Adult Link. We can get that key as Adult Link. The chicken. Ice Cavern, yes, chicken. No. Come back, chicken. How else am I supposed to make the chicky nuggies? Yeah, so we can go to Adult Link, we can go into Ice Cavern. There's also a couple of other side checks I can do. Zora's River's got a few things we can knock out. I would like to find Din's Fire. Obviously, more Forest Temple small keys. Ideally, either Soraya's Song or Minuet of Forest so that I can get to the Forest Temple with true logic. Silver Gauntlets would also be progression into the Spirit Temple. Let's gain his true goal. He's doing this all for the nuggies. All the chicky nuggies. I will say, chat, the one, like, extended sub-incentive for this, that's the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask full combo randomizer with souls being randomized, would be really interesting because I gotta go back as Kid Link. Would be really fun and interesting because basically, like, all of the souls of enemies, people, creatures, whatever have you, would all be randomized into the game. So, like, I wouldn't be able to do Skulltula checks until I found the soul of Skulltulas. The dino-shaped chicken nuggies canon canonically is a secret hobby of making dino-themed food dioramas. Oh my god. Oh, you know what else we also haven't checked? We have not checked Bombchu Bowling. I really only need to check this twice, but You should be sued by the Better Business Bureau for these practices. No, I do not want to play again. Enjoy your 60 rupees, you con artist. Alright, now we wait for nighttime. Sick. The Mweep of Destiny. Thank you, Sophia. Hopefully you're doing well and welcome on in. Been doing this for 6 years. Oh, right. I need to go deeper in. Money. I already knew that. Come on. Literally Forest or Spirit Temple. Give me either one of those compasses so I know which one is important. This is criminal at this point. Alright. Back to Adult Link. And then we'll make our way to Ice Cavern. Is Gerudo Valley guaranteed to be somewhere, or is that a chance there's just nothing to worry about? I believe it's guaranteed to be somewhere, because I don't have like any extra music added, so it's taking all of the songs in the pool. So it is guaranteed to be somewhere. It's just a matter of, is it going to be an area that I have to visit? Like, for example, right now, I haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch during the day, and I haven't been to Kakariko Village as an adult during the day. Both of those could be an area where it's at, and I've just been avoiding it. But there's also the potential that we walk into Ice Cavern, and it's there. I haven't been into the Water Temple yet, so it could be there too. I haven't been in the Shadow Temple, so it could be there. Could be in Ganon's castle. It could be all the way up in the final fight with Ganon. It could even be in the credits for all we know. So it really is just kind of a grab bag of where is this going to wind up being. And I could either get lucky and avoid it, or unlucky and run straight into it. I think there's like certain boss rooms too that have like a different theme. Like the Fire Temple boss, I believe, has a different theme, so that could potentially be there. But I don't need to fight the Fire Temple boss, so another area we may never hear. I'll try to remember as well if we wind up beating this run and we didn't find the Gerudo Valley theme. I'm gonna try to see if I can find where the spoiler log was for it and see if I can see where the Gerudo Valley theme was. But it'll also only be that one place. Essentially. Though, if it's something that has, like, a shared theme, like, if it would have randomized to, like, the Kokiri shop, which we had on, I think it was attempt 3, or attempt 2, the Kokiri shop shares the same theme as all of the shops, so that basically would have been impossible to avoid. Or, like, grottos, most of them share the same theme. So that would also be an area where if one grotto had it, then pretty much all the grottos had it. So if it randomizes to a dungeon or like a specific area like Zora's Domain, then there is a feasible way for us to avoid it. But if it randomizes to an area that has some shared experiences, then we're toast. Swaps Link's voice with the Gerudo Valley? Oh my god. Oh, that's junk down there. Hi, Ghost. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Very excited. Hope the new job's treating you well. I have my onboarding on Tuesday. But I'm very excited for it. It's going to be far less intensive than what I was working before. The hours are going to be much more user-friendly. It's going to pay less, but I'm going to be in a better place physically and mentally, as well as actually have more family time. So I have my onboarding today, and my brain is so fried. Well, welcome into the chaos vibes right now, because we are still, we're still on attempt 5 somehow. Yeah, it is significantly closer. Like, I was driving, I think, close to 45 minutes to an hour for work. And now I'm going to be driving like 15 to 20 minutes. So I cut my time by like 67%. I was waiting for it. Yeah, I'll definitely be saving a lot more on gas. Is it really, like, not nighttime yet? Oh, now it's night. I just wasn't patient. Please. Oh. Hold on, chat. Wife's calling YouTube. I'm gonna pause you here for a second. Alright, YouTube, we are back. Alright. Let's get this other Skulltula, and then let's get into Ice Cavern. Alright, so we didn't miss anything important off of those. We got a couple checks we can do in Zora's Domain. And then we'll head to Ice Cavern, where we potentially run the risk of running into the Gerudo Valley theme. YouTube Shorts, by the way, Bob, have been so good. I appreciate it. I've been diving into getting the captionings up. I've been trying to find some real good clips. I've had some real good clips being pulled out lately, too, so I've definitely been enjoying it. Literally Nothing one absolutely had me laugh out loud. Oh, there's two great ones from today. One Pichu clipped out for me. The other one I gotta go back and clip from like the very beginning of stream. Great comedic timings. It's still nighttime, okay. These randomizers are really good about just catching me when I say things that I just should keep my mouth shut for. I wish I had the blue fire arrows so I didn't have to use bottles the whole way through this dungeon, but okay. Alright, so I might have already gotten the Way of the Hero check out of here. I don't remember what it was, but this is literally the only other check in here. Never mind! Never mind! That's access to the Shadow Temple! Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we now have access to Ice Cavern and Shadow Temple. Both are areas we have not ventured into. Both could be very dangerous. Ugh. Now that I think about it too... Din's Fire is for Way of the Hero, then that means Shadow Temple is in fact necessary. Which means this is gonna hurt if this is Gerudo Valley theme. We're good. Oh, can I even... I can't progress all of this. There's gonna be... I think there's one area I can't progress. Ow. Ow. Alright, let me take my anger out on you. So you'll despawn. We'll respawn. Yep, ow. Cool. Who needs to melt ice when you can just slash jump into it? Okay. I have all of the slingshot upgrades. Thank goodness. Gerudo Trading Ground Key. Not terrible, but not great. Oh, okay. Blue Rupee. Skulltula. Yeah, so we can't go to the area up... Oh, but we can't go to the area up top. Which means I don't have the means to get blue fire, so we're done here. Alright, well, I mean, at least we know that this is fine here. Hi, Rennie, how are you? Welcome on in. New area. New area, new fear unlocked. Please don't hurt me, Shadow Temple. I know you're big, bad, and scary, but... I'm good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Alright, so something in here has to be Way of the Hero. The tone difference. Truly, though, to go from what the Shadow Temple normally has for music to this, doesn't seem so bad in here now. So things that would be beneficial here... I guess Song of Storms technically would put me back in Logic. Forest Temple Keys. Silver Gauntlets honestly wouldn't be bad either. I would also take the Spirit Temple boss key. Haha, you thought. More bomb chews. Okay. We're also gonna have to just take a guess at moving the statue correctly, because I do not have Lens of Truth. I'm also just realizing now, I think I forgot a chest in bottom of the well. I think in the Dead Hand boss room, I forgot about the one hidden chest. It like just crossed my mind when I was thinking about it. Alright, well, guess it's time to go guess which direction to put the statue. I don't know if there's a way to be able to do this without Lens of Truth that, like, shows it. Because I tried with arrows before. Yeah, they just all show up as solid. So it purely is just gonna be a guess here. Alright, what are we thinking here, chat? I'm feeling lucky with this one. Okay, not that one. Then surely it's this one. Okay. So, Silver Rupee wise... Oh, I have most of the Silver Rupee rooms in here. Excellent. Speaking of Silver Rupees, there's Silver Rupees up there. Is that a song? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't have to sit and wait for night cycles anymore. Well, okay then. Hey, I found the silver rupees for this room. Who would have thought they would be in the room? Can't wait for the next chest to be Ganon's Bluetooth speaker. It's like, I know your true weakness. Alright, well now I can just stun the Gibdos. Aha! Okay. Yep. I thought I was lined up properly. I was not. Shame Megaton Hammer doesn't work on that. Out of my way. Not a worry, Pinball. I appreciate you hanging out today. Good luck at work and enjoy the rest of your day. What does that do? Now you know. Listen, you brought it on yourself, Pinball. Ow. Ooh, almost. Almost. There we go. Almost. Nailed it. Ooh, Moon Elf's on a 5-stream streak. Very nice. Thank you for all of the support. And hanging out through all of this chaos. Life is chaos, I'm learning to thrive in it. You know, in this day and age, you almost have to. Literally nothing. I'm definitely glad I did the silver rupee pouches instead of just having to find the silver rupees individually. Because I like having the silver rupees as checks. I just didn't like having to try and track down every single... That's a compass, and I think it's only either the forest or the spirit temple, so we should get knowledge here. How did I not have Ice Cavern? Never mind, we will continue to not get knowledge. Still going, huh? Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I am definitely not gaining knowledge. Knowledge for you, good sir? Absolutely not. I am not allowed to know where the Shadow Medallion is. There we go. You just wait though, game. You just wait. If you don't give me progression, I am going back to the Forest Temple, and I will break my way into the boss room. Also, chat, once we kind of clear the Shadow Temple out, I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes so that I can get Steph her lunch. The child must be fed. Alright, survey says... more money on the ground, let's go. Even more money on the ground, let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, I think if I diagonal to here... Nope, it's not there right now. Cool. Oh, we're all the way over here. Have you tried just getting useful checks? You know, I haven't. I should absolutely try that. I hate how Link was able to just shift in midair. Nice one, thanks. Alright. There we go. Alright, now where's this platform at? Still not there, huh? Alright, this is gonna be a little challenging without the Lens of Truth. The first platform's fine. The second one is moving, and I don't know where it's at. Wonder if maybe... Let me just test something here. Okay, so that does work. So then... Nope. See, it says, like, right there. But I know that's not the truth. Oh, we found it. We found it. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so there's... Nothing useful in here. Did the thing. I did do the thing. Cool. Oh! Oh, yes! We can go get the iron boots now! And unfortunately go to the water temple. But we can go to the water temple! Get off me. I have not. So... we will be entering uncharted territory. It absolutely has a chance to be a run ender. But I don't really have much of a choice. I mean, I guess technically I do. I could just choose not to go there, and I could just go break into the boss room for the Forest Temple. Which I may honestly try to do first. Yeah, it's true. I can't avoid everything forever. I most certainly can try. Oh, forgot about the, Spoder. It's alright, I'll just chill in the corner right here. Cool. Is this Wind Temple? I know, right? Nothing's as bad as the Wind Temple in Wind Waker. Oh, we can go to the Spirit Temple now too, even further. Okay, I might honestly, we might pretend the Water Temple doesn't exist for now because we've been in the Spirit Temple before. Yeah, exactly. Screw the Water Temple. I still technically need the boss key for the Spirit Temple, but... Ow. You're dead anyway. But at least I have, I think, all of the keys for the Spirit Temple, so... It really does just come down to needing the boss key for it, and the boss key could very well be in there, who knows? Alright, so we are cleared here. Okay, we shouldn't do the Water Temple, but maybe just go peek inside real quick first. I just want to check something real quick. Nothing in particular. You know what? I'll think about it. Alright, I thought about it. We're not. I mean, what are you, a chicken? Yes, very much so. I'll tell you what, chat. Well, hold on. Let me pause you here, YouTube. I need to go get my daughter her lunch real quick, so I will be right back. All right, YouTube, we're back. Child has been fed. It is now time to progress the Spirit Temple. Because I'm too much of a coward to go into the Water Temple right now. Also, what color are my silver gauntlets? Are they blue? They look kind of blue. I don't think it shows up on here. Nah, it doesn't. Alright, so we still don't know what the boss reward is for this temple. If I can find the boss key in here for the Spirit Temple, then we can easily figure out what this is. Because I do have the mirror shield. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I did get the mirror shield pretty early. So maybe the Shadow Medallion is in here. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch you the last 5 years and watch not only your content grow, but your family too. Thank you for the laughs, support, and the entertainment, Bob. As always, you're a real one. No, you. But no, thank all of you for all of the support for all of these years, because I've been so driven this year with the content creation side of things. Like, taking the plunge with this randomizer idea. I've got so many other fun ideas in the woodworks too. We're back in Logic. We are fully back in Logic now. But yeah, so much that I want to do content-wise, trying to grow the brand and everything like that. The goal is to grow enough between our TCG shop, which is back up and running, as well as on Twitch and YouTube, to where I could get to a point where maybe not so much that I don't have to work at all, because I think that's probably a little bit further out of reach, but get to a point where maybe I only have to work part-time, and then I can, you know, focus even more energy into putting all kinds of content out there. I have so many randomizer ideas. I have so many shiny hunting concepts that I want to do. My brain is just like all over the place with the ideas, and I've got like stuff written down that I'm like, I want to do this. Yeah, absolutely. 2026 is your year. 2026 is going to be my year. It's going to be my whole family's year. No matter what's happening in the world, I'm at least going to control what I can control, and that like was going to eat me. It's gonna eat me! Alright, so we went through both of those. Like. I didn't turn the right way for the shield. Why are you still moving? Get out of here. Alright, there's no... Oh, did it fall down there? Oh, it did. Alright. I'm of the same mindset this year about focusing on what I control. Guess we think alike. How dare you? But also, good one. Yeah, it's just something where I'm just trying to make that my mental of I can control the things I can control. I can't control everything under the sun. So I'm gonna make do with what I can control and continue to strive for just being a good person. And I want to strive to do the things that I want to do, that like I really enjoy doing. I've had periods where I've been able to be on stream more and some less, but thinking back, I've been watching through 3 moves, 3 jobs, etc. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, just seeing like within the community too, just where a lot of you have started, where you're going, where you're at now, like it's been just such a wild journey to see. And I'm just super thankful of everybody who is still around, who is supporting from the wings just because of life, and even those people who were here towards the beginning who maybe aren't around now. It's every single person that's come through that has been the result of where I'm at today and where I want to be tomorrow. Let me activate this shortcut. Also, side note too, chat, because I got Minuet of Forest in here, I'm absolutely going to go try and break into the Forest Temple boss room if we don't get anything else out of here. I am literally going to delay doing the Water Temple as long as humanly possible. But yeah, it's wild because I remember numerous times the past several years where I really just kind of second guessed myself over and over again about whether I could do this content creation side of things. And a lot of it wasn't even a matter of, I mean, there was some self-doubt of like, am I entertaining enough? Do I have like the it factor to be able to, you know, hold my own? But at the end of the day, I realized I have a lot of creativity, and I believe I'm entertaining in my own way. And I knew that a lot of what I could do, there were other elements in terms of content creation that I just was not utilizing yet. Like YouTube, for example. I had a YouTube channel that was just chilling there. I wasn't doing anything with it. No uploads, no shorts, no nothing. And I'm just like, this year when it came down to it, I was like, I need to utilize it because that's just wasted opportunity right there. Because while yes, Twitch keeps clips pretty much forever, VODs don't stick around forever. And for a lot of people, number one, trying to watch any VOD back on Twitch is a nightmare. Let's be real. Like, I know we all complain sometimes about how bad YouTube can be at times, but I've tried watching back VODs on Twitch, and it's like every, like, 5 minutes, I'm suddenly slammed with ads. I don't know why I thought there was a Skulltula there. So it was just like, I've got this whole sector for YouTube where I could be putting my VODs up there for people to be able to watch whenever and at their own pace, and it still be part of the content creation. And I just was never utilizing it by essentially my own lazy accord. But now that I've gotten a good strategy with it, I love seeing all the comments that you all leave. I love being able to do more video editing because I have kind of decided that I want to dive more in with that. Because I have been having fun with that, which I think is weird to say because I think a lot of people who do video editing don't always enjoy it. But I definitely... I've got big plans for this year. And I'm very excited. And I feel like, at least for now, that passion and that drive is starting to kind of like show and echo through my my streams and the content I'm putting out. That's hopefully what's happening. I intend to just try streaming in this year, but like gave me a few curveballs on the side and I'm done streaming. Unless I get the vibe I can handle it, I'm done for now. I'm focusing on me and my art this year, and that's completely fair. I definitely think it's good that you were able to kind of take like that step back to see like, is this still gonna work for me now? And just seeing that, you know what, everything's just not lined up for me to be able to do it. And that I've had those moments where I'm like, I don't know if things have lined up for me. I don't know if this is gonna really work. I mean, I think most people remember last year, I barely streamed. Between Steph's schooling and just my own mental struggles, I just barely streamed. And so I really did question, like, is there really an effort to me finishing this out? And I think honestly, me getting back into the workforce at the end of last year, in the middle of last year, and just kind of doing a lot of self-reflecting really made me realize that I can do this content creation stuff. Do I see myself being, you know, 10,000 subscribers and 5K viewers consistently? Absolutely not. But do I realistically think I could get to a point where if I'm consistent and I keep putting out creative quality content like I've been doing, where I could have a really strong community that gets built up? Absolutely. And at the end of the day, as long as I'm having fun with the journey, then that's really what matters the most. Also, we got the silver rupees for the Ice Cavern, so before I go to Forest Temple, I might go back to Ice Cavern to just clear that the rest of the way out. Because we already know Ice Cavern is fine. Alright, what do we got going through here? Shine the light. Oh wait, there's where was was that at? Was that in here? It wasn't here. I wasn't paying attention enough and I missed it. So yeah, after this, we'll probably go back to Ice Cavern since I have the Scythe room opened now. I was thinking back and I'm pretty sure I remember Gossip Stone saying that the Water Temple's on the way of the hero. This run for sure too. You know, that's nice. So that was actually attempt 4. Because I do remember that Gossip Stone. That was the previous attempt. Because I remember making all the comments about, oh, this run's gonna go the whole way because the Water Temple's way of the hero, ball of this, ball of that. And then we ran into the Gerudo Valley theme. So I haven't seen anything on this run for Water Temple. So right now I'm just gonna pretend I don't see anything for it. But good news, now that we have the blue fire arrows, the Ice Cavern is gonna be way easier. No, pretty sure it was attempt 5. You know, I appreciate your dedication. Alright, so I can't really fight the boss here because I don't have the boss key. But we've gotten it all the way up to that point, so someone's got to do it. Alright, so... Oh... If I warp to Kakariko... Okay, let's see... If it's daytime when I warp to the graveyard from here, then we'll have to warp to a different spot. Yeah, because I haven't run through Kakariko during the day as Adult Link. I can't risk it. So... I guess Minuet of Forest would be our closest warp. I mean, since we're here, we might as well make an attempt to see if we can break into the boss room. Fall to the floor. Yeah, get out of my way. Alright, now I have never attempted this trick before. So... If I pull this off, I'm gonna be impressed. Have a little stress Korok before you go in. Thanks. Alright, so you need to line this up just a little bit like that, I think. It's like about there. Nope. Wrong button. And then it's... Oh, it didn't work. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I actually got onto the ledge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Okay. No, I'm confident with this. I landed on that ledge the first try. We can do this. We are absolutely gonna do this. Oh, so close. All right, chat, lock in. We got this. All right. Okay. No, don't climb up! I hit the A button! Link, you're the worst! Okay, we've gotten step 1 and step 2 down. We're so close. We are so close. Come on. I think a little bit more. A little bit more. Thank you for the shiny luck. Dude, where'd the bomb come from? It didn't even push that direction. Actually, I think I flicked the stick a little too aggressively, and so it, the dead zone kind of kicked in on it. Alright, come on. Nope, nope. There's no glitch skip luck button. I have a complaint. You know what? Next randomizer I do of this, I will try to make sure that I have one added. Nope. Oh, come on. Close enough. Maybe I'm activating the hook shot too early. Maybe that's what's happening, is I'm activating it too early. Or maybe I'm activating too late, because I did that one a little bit later. Come on. I'm not catching the ledge anymore. My problem is I'm committed because I got super close. Whoops. Okay. I know we can do this. I know we can do this. I just need to get back onto this edge of the ledge. Chat, I need all the hype. We can do this. I believe we can do this. We're gonna break in. Not with a roll like that. Come on. Just land on the ledge. I don't even know how I managed to pull it off the very first attempt and then like 3 attempts later. Like just not grabbing. Okay, hold on. Because I have the video. Where was it at? Yup. Go to the corner of the railing, yep. Okay. Oh. Oh, I think I am doing it too early. The video I just watched, they did it like literally midway through the flip. Okay, hold on. Chat, I want to get this so bad. It's just like I'm going too far back now. I was having like a smaller flip, but now I'm just like, it's like I'm carrying back. Maybe I need to line up more like this? No? Am I, like, far enough? I've got to be far enough into the corner. I can't go any further. I think I was late on that one. Like, I feel like maybe I need to push forward on the stick slightly too, but then again, I didn't do that for the first 2 times that I made it there, and I had no issues. Maybe I let go of Z targeting? Oh wait, maybe that might be the step that I'm missing. Maybe I let go of Z targeting after I do the hookshot thing. Nope, doesn't matter, it'll still go through. Maybe we need to be more like... Or maybe maybe I need to like do the hook shot like almost at the same time that I'm flipping. That's the trick right there. Okay. Okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Let's freaking go! We did it! Let's go! Forest Temple skip! We're in! Who needs keys when you can just glitch through the game? Need to remember to go back and clip that later. This one. Nope. Ah, I was one off. I can't wait for me to have done this and this not be the Shadow Medallion. Did I actually predict correctly? Wow. That's crazy. Please. Need to like... Can you like back up some? My God. There we go. We gonna play tennis now? Nice. I was really one hit away from beating him. That's rude. All right. Was this worth it? No. It wasn't worth it. It's in the Spirit Temple. You know what, chat? I'm just glad we were able to do the exploit. Alright, so... Oh, do I have all of the... No, I don't have the Goron Ruby. Okay. Okay, so now we will go to Ice Cavern. We'll clear out Ice Cavern. And then after that, we'll have to buy the Iron Boots. And then we'll go to the Water Temple. So now that we know where the Shadow Medallion is, we really are down to essentially 2 item checks, and we can get into Ganon's castle. We need the Spirit Temple boss key so we can beat the boss, and we need the light arrows. That's it. And then we can get into Ganon's castle. I might as well go ahead since I'm right here. Oh, actually, no, this is a good idea for me to do too, because I realize there's all those items at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. I can also do Spinning Pot Room now as Kid Link, since I have Din's Fire. All right. I still can't believe I actually managed to figure out breaking into the boss room of the Forest Temple.
Meowth!
Oh my
That's
goodness.
Right.
Moon Elf, thank you for the $15 tip. Twitch Anniversary Nuggies, thank you very much for the $15. I appreciate that very much. $15 whole smackaroonies, I know. $15, that's like more than 20 nuggies. That's crazy. But no, seriously, I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate all of the love and support today. Alright, so we can go to the bottom of Zora's Fountain. It would be nice if Light Arrows or the Spirit Temple boss key were down here. And then maybe whatever one is not down here, the other one is in Ice Cavern. Oh, I can also go back to Gerudo Valley too. There's the one, gray rock in Gerudo Valley that I can just throw, and there's like 8 just freestanding checks. Is that Song of Storms? Am I about to finally fully be back in Logic? I'm pretty sure I saw a purple song over there. Oh, that is 1000% Song of Storms. Let's go! We're back in Logic! Very nice. Anything else noteworthy down here? Oh, hey, there's a bomb bag. Cool. Oh, some silver rupees. Oh, that's actually nice. I didn't really want to grab that, but I do see the Piece of Heart, and I see another one of those. Okay, so like I said, Song of Storms, we've already pretty much cleared out bottom of the well, except for one check that I forgot about. Not a whole lot of point in going there. But we have a ton of Song of Storms grottos, which is very nice. Honestly, all it's done is just given me more reasons to avoid the water temple. So I'm basically now at the point where, chat, if you want me to go into the water temple sooner, then you're gonna have to go for that sub goal, because otherwise I'm avoiding the water temple like the plague right now. What? What? Hold on, chat. We might have a cat appearance. Hold on. Take your earbuds out for this. Cords are in the way. Alright, hold on. I think if I go here, you'd see your tail. There you go. Kitty cam. She doesn't like to be picked up, so this is about as good as we can get. Hi, Sheba. See, when she's not being a menace to society, she's such a good kitty. She loves her head scritchies and her neck scritchies. A cutie patootie. She is a cutie patootie when she's not being a menace to society. See, Chad, I bet you all didn't realize you were gonna get a cat cam today. Yeah, it's alright too, I guess. Weird. Oh, sheep. Don't fall on my desk. That wasn't in the plan. There we go. Enjoy your cat cam, chat. She bonked the mic. Yeah, she caught the mic and the side of my desk. She's not the most graceful cat. Sheba. What are you staring at? Come here, Sheba. There we go. Alright, Sheba. Time to get down now. Come on. Good girl. Oh. Oh, the one arm of my chair is just covered in drool. Thanks, Sheba. I guess that's her, Twitch anniversary gift to me. Here you go, have some cat slobber. All twisted up now. There we go. And then we go right back to here. I think it's still a little low. Okay. There you go. Small detour for cat cam. And back into Ice Cavern we go. Alright, so we do have this, which is very nice. It's gonna make progressing this so much faster. Oh, there's a Deku stick upgrade. I avoided being frozen? I guess I'm just better at the game? Interesting. Ow. Never mind. Sticks. Finding all the Gerudo training grounds keys now. What? Survey says green rupee. Alright, so wasn't really anything useful in here. At least the good news too is the magic required for these is not super high. By the way, for anybody watching who hasn't seen me do one of these before and is confused on why the ice arrows are melting the red ice, when I do these randomizers, I turn on blue fire arrows so that ice arrows actually serve a purpose. And really, it's just kind of... it just gives me a faster path with stuff instead of having to need, like, multiple bottles. We're at 60 gold Skulltula tokens. Any magic in any of these pots? True, though. Not a lot here. I cannot see the check up there. Oh, Skulltula token. Okay, so there's really nothing I need here because that compass up there is useless to me since I've gotten everything else figured out. Can I jump slash these? I can. Okay, well maybe if I line it up right. Oh, alright, that could be important. Nope, never mind, it's not. Imagine getting frozen in the ice cavern. Couldn't be me. I should have missed that, but sure. You think you can cheese the game cheeses you. True. The game's already not happy with the fact that I've broken into bottom of the well. I've used hover boots and Megaton Hammer to cross a gap I shouldn't have been able to. And I've broken into the Forest Temple and the Forest Temple boss room. So, you know. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, chat. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna avoid the water temple because I can. I like cheese. Just... Alright, so we're gonna warp here, not to go into the water temple, but so we can get to Gerudo Valley. There's a Song of Storms grotto, and there's the Silver Gauntlet rock that we can move. And then after that, we'll probably warp back to Sacred Forest Meadow and start working our way through all of the Song of Storms grottos. Like I said, we are down to, in order to get into Ganon's castle, we need the light arrows, and we need to get the Spirit Temple boss key so that we can take out the boss. And actually, I might, before I go to Gerudo Valley, there's a grotto that's up along this side that I normally need silver scale for, but I have iron boots. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. There's some checks in the lab over here. I think I looked down at the bottom and saw the checks for that, but I can still get the diving check because I have hook shot and iron boots, and then there's a Skulltula down there too. Have you thought of maybe getting some checks in the water temple? You know, I've thought about it and I've decided no. I'm only gonna go into the water temple if I absolutely have to. If I've like run out of all other checks, or if we hit the full sub incentive there. That's the only way. Swear I had a vision that this was Way of the Hero. Yeah, you and Rage Hulk had the exact same vision, but that was attempt 4 that was for. I tried. You did try. I didn't see the Gossip Stones, I was just visioning IRL. I'm a psychic. Oh, well, to be fair, we did have a Gossip Stone in Attempt 4 that did say Water Temple was Way of the Hero, so... I can never remember the Gossip Stones, so I'll never comment on those. To be fair, the fact that we're on attempt 5, we've seen a lot of Gossip Stones, and a lot of them have started blending together. The only one I sort of remember told you that you can randomize extra things. There was one, I don't remember if it was on stream or not, but there was one that I had that said, it was like, you tried talking to the Gossip Stone, but then you realized you're on the wrong side, and then I just kept going back and forth. I don't remember if that was on stream or not. It probably was, and it was probably the first part. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I'm hoping it's like I can get more consistent with this stuff. I can start like going back through my VODs for anything that might have been missed clipping wise and start clipping this stuff, because I would like to, for, well, this would be like the first week of March, but I would like to, starting with March, do a clip comp for every month. I don't plan on doing one for January just because that was a lot of the Shiny Sandwich Challenge, and January was also a little bit all over the place with kind of getting everything up and running. But I definitely would like to for the month of February. I missed it. How'd you get into that grotto? I just used the Megaton Hammer because I was too lazy to drop a bomb. Yeah, the nice thing about the Megaton Hammer is any grottos that would normally be bombable to open, you can open them with a Megaton Hammer. Let you clip your way into the water temple, by the way. How about no? I also haven't gotten a Pona song, which is a little bit rude. I'd love to do cow checks. It's a fire temple key. If I can get a few more fire temple keys, we can go back there. I bet it's in the water temple. And you know what? If Epona's song's in the water temple, it can just chill there. I don't need it. 3 things are certain: death, taxes, and forgetting a check. Don't wish that kind of stuff on me, okay? I'm already concerned that I'm missing a check that's vital, and I'm gonna run into Gerudo Valley theme instead. So you keep your mouth shut. No, it's got a point. You're right, it does. It had 3 points on the top of its head because polygons. I hope the Gerudo Valley is in the credits. That'd be so brutal. Does that count as a loss? Absolutely. I don't have to watch the whole credit sequence, but essentially, like, once the credits start, if the Gerudo Valley theme is there, then it still counts. And I hope it does. Do I go do the training grounds real quick? I might as well go ahead and go do the training grounds. Because once I drop down for that silver, or for the silver gauntlet thing, I'm gonna have to, like, swim the whole way back around. So I might as well come back up here and go into the training grounds. I was doing opponent song cow checks. I'm trying to beat Malon's stupid jumping challenge. I can't do it. It's a skill issue. Yeah, I've had one time where there was an important check locked behind that obstacle course cow, and I wanted to scream into the void. So every time I get a gossip stone that tells me, hey, this isn't important, I silently cheer inside. Alright, I think we can progress most of this now. Because we got the silver rupees for the sloped room, so that should be able to allow me to progress most of this now. This is an area that I feel like I remember a point where it said the Gerudo training grounds. Oh my god, I have so many treasure box shop keys. But I lost my train of thought. That treasure box shop key just ruined me right there. If you scream at the void, it will scream back. I have conversations with a daily. Looks again. Oh, actually... Can I get into that side room? Or is that side room also locked by the silver rupees? Oh no, the silver rupees unlock that. Okay, so I can progress over there. Got it. Understood. I was gonna say I could go into the underwater block room because I have the silver rupees for that room, but I need the silver rupees for the lava room in order to open that room, so. Which is a bit disappointing because that would have been 5 free checks in there. Well, 6, because I would have had the chest already spawned in there. But the good news is we can just skedaddle on through here. No. No. Oh, I didn't want to activate both of you, but I guess I am. Cool. You really took turns like this is Pokemon combat? They really did. Still no lens of truth, so now we get to guess, and I think it's about here. Nailed it, first try. The likes. Ow. Nice. I wonder if there'll ever be a point with the randomizer where they find a way to randomize enemy drops. Eclipse gets fully locked in my room when we aren't home. I don't want him unsupervised with the other cats until they're fully okay with him. We came home one day and had to put things away. I was in the bathroom putting shampoo away. Starts screaming from my room, so I go squeak and he squeaks back. For a solid 25 minutes we converse that way. I love doing that with cats. My parents' one cat named Shadow is very vocal, so I love just kind of like meowing back to her. I even do that sometimes with our cat Sheba when it's like time for her to be fed and she's just like swarming like a hawk near her food bowl. Oh my god, absolute dog water. I can't even get through that fast enough, so we're gonna go this way. I'm about to hit all of them again. All because I missed that one. Yep, there it goes. Months old now, still like an African rain frog banshee style. Oh my goodness. That took way longer than it needed to. If I just didn't miss the shot. You think the long shot reaches us from here? It absolutely does. This is why I banned Squee as one of his nicknames. That's adorable. So we're just about done in here. Obsidian Boomerang is another dude who's returned to human policy. Full legal name is Eclipse Devourer of Silence. His pirate name is Mr. Squee. Not a worry, Pichu. I appreciate you hanging out today, and thank you for the happy Twitch-iversary. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm just doing donuts on that platform. Don't get the banger alert while I'm gone. I will do everything in my power to avoid it. Alright, now we can go over to the Silver Rock. We've pretty well taken care of everything over here now. I don't think I have any of the trade quest over here. No, I do not. Okay. Had to be sure, because I would hate to have, like, the poacher saw and not turn it in while I'm here. I never did the checks in Gerudo Valley. Anything useful in here? I see a key. Not really. Thieves' hideout key, I guess. I don't know if I was running low on bombs, but we restocked on that. Can I long shot to this crate from here? I absolutely can. I love that for myself. Alright, now... Can't really long shot to anything here. Alright, we're gonna get real creative here, chat. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm, like, not bouncing off the wall. Oh, I had the right idea. I just didn't think it went off, but that's all right. All right, so next, let's go. Let's go to Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, I know. Just let me put on the, Goron tunic. It ain't that big of a deal. So we have the fairy fountain over here. We actually have 2 fairy fountains that we can check while we're here. There's a good bit that we're gonna go back as Kid Link for. Because we have... I think it said we're up to like 5 treasure box shop keys. That might honestly be all of them now that I think about it. So that's like 7 checks right there. We can get to the spinning pot in Goron City now. Because we have Din's Fire, so we can light the torches with that. And that's 9 checks right there. There's a couple Skulltulas with Boomerang we can reach. We have a Sun Song check in the graveyard we can do. Several Song of Storms grottos. So there's a lot that I'm gonna do before we even touch the water temple. Because my problem right now, chat, there's only, like, outside of Ganon's castle, there's only, like, 4 places we have not been to hear songs. And that's Lon Lon Ranch during the day, Kakariko Village is an adult during the day, and the Water Temple. It's 3 places. And then obviously we have Ganon's castle, which has 2 areas that could potentially have it. And then we have the fight with Ganondorf, and the fight with Ganon. So there's not a lot of places left. I've been able to catch a sandwich stream recently. How's it going? The last we left off, we are 5 shinies behind. The last stream I did of it was not good. But on Friday, we're going to be picking back up on it. I'm dedicating Fridays as my Shiny Sandwich Challenge stream, so that Saturday's VOD on YouTube will be what Friday was. So that's going to be on like a 24-hour cycle for that. And then Mondays right now are going to be the other content, like this Ocarina of Time Randomizer stuff, any other content that I do. And if I have extra content, I might throw in like a bonus VOD just to kind of help keep things caught up. But yeah, the worst part about it was the first sandwich we did, we fully caught back up after being down 2 shinies. And then we only got 1 shiny on the next sandwich. And then the last sandwich of the stream, we got no shinies. So it was very brutal. That's awesome. We just learned what this leads to. That's awesome. Yeah, 0 shiny. It was very brutal. That was like the one time where after 3 sandwiches, I just said, yeah, I'm not enjoying today. I was like, I don't want to get burned out on this challenge because I have like several miserable days in a row. So I was just like, we're just gonna stop here. I switched to now, and my god, everything is so buttery smooth. It really is. Like, it is night and day. It's so smooth, and then like with Scarlet and Violet, them being able to have so many more spawns around is just wild. Did not expect when I boot up ZA to feel a difference in running, and OMG, the bench resets. Yeah, the bench resets are significantly faster. It is kind of disappointing, though, that they didn't do, like, any performance optimization for Legends Arceus for the Switch 2. Like, it doesn't run terribly, but you can see it's, like, a little bit more choppy. Alright, good one, buddy. Not a worry, Spark. I appreciate you hanging out, and if I don't see you before I wrap up stream, enjoy the rest of your day. Of course, I would get the Switch 2 after I do most of my bench reset stuff to enter hyperspace instead, of course. But hey, at least you have the Switch 2 now. I'm so happy. It's crazy just the difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. And it's not even like the Switch 1 was that bad, because, I mean, you look at something like Tears of the Kingdom, and that actually ran pretty well on the Switch 1. But it also just goes to show that the Zelda franchise did know how to properly optimize for the Switch 1. And Game Freak had to bum rush games out and didn't optimize it well. But I will give them props that they did optimize Legend ZA fairly well for the Switch 1. The fact that it is not complete dog water, and the only like real downfall was just it's a little bit slower on resets. Okay, well that's standard for a Switch 1. Yeah, exactly. ZA was optimized well enough for the Switch 1 in a way that I really wish they would have just found a way to do it with Scarlet and Violet before releasing it. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That means I have every trial. Oh, we need gold gauntlets too. That's brutal. I need all of the small keys. Oh, do I have all of them? I'm missing one. Oh, chat. That was probably the worst Gossip Stone hint I could have gotten. We went from the potential of just needing 2 more item checks to beat the game to now we need 4 more item checks to beat the game. Also, do I even have the boss key for Ganon's castle? We need 5 more checks to beat the game. Actually, no. We need 7 more checks, 8 more checks, because I need all of the silver. Oh my god. This just went from we might actually beat it today to even if we avoid Gerudo Valley theme, we're not beating it today. Yikers. So, time for me to learn barrier skip? Question mark? Oh my god, that... There's like a number of hints that if the game gives me, I'm like indifferent about, or I'm like, this was a dumb hint to give me. That one hint right there is so awful, because it just adds items that I need. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't think we can avoid the water temple. Alright, so... we can knock out... I think it's this grave. Yes. This should be the Sun Song check. Hope so I play Sun Song and not Song of Storms. Because, you know, Song of Storms doesn't really call forward the sun. Come on. I'm like mid-slash. Can we stop? I did it again. Oh my god. Well, it's raining in here now. Time to make it sunny. Sick. Yes, we'll do the spinning pot. That's 9 checks right there. Oh, did I grab the Skulltula in here? Probably not. You know what'd be great is if I could just grab the light arrows from the 4th attempt and just drag them into this one. I don't want it. Yeah, so we have the spinning pot. I could technically go up to Death Mountain Crater. There's a Skulltula up there, but that's just kind of out of the way right now. Not really worth my time. Dungeon-wise, there's not a lot for Kid Link. It's just all kind of scattered everything else checks. But I know there was something else I said for Kid Link that we could do that had a handful of checks, and I don't remember what it was. Because it was the spinning pot. Kid Link dungeons are pretty much done. The treasure chest game, that's what it was. Welp. That's alright, we'll knock out these checks. And then we'll go back to the treasure box shop. But then once we do that, we might have to just go to the water temple. No, actually, hold on. We'll kill a little bit of time here. We got a bug check that we can do. I don't remember if this is the last one, but I'm just gonna let the bugs go. There might be one other one, and if so, you know, rad. Cool. I will probably here in about 5 minutes, chat, pause for a couple minutes and just get up and stretch and just kind of like step away from the screen for a couple minutes. And then we will dive back into this randomizer. Gotta do what you gotta do? Yeah, absolutely. It's been a while since I've streamed for this long. It's not even like it's that long, it's 4 hours, but you figure I was on hiatus for so long, and then when I came back, I've been doing like 2.5 to 3 hour streams max. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, I mean, considering you just did a 24-hour stream, absolutely. I still have to plan the Phasmo hit list stream, and that stream, it's gonna be fun, but I'm also very concerned because that is gonna be a stream I don't know how long it's going to take. Like, it's either gonna go really, really fast, or I'm gonna get walled by just a bunch of repeat ghosts. I forgot I'm not in my 20s anymore, nor unemployed during the 24-hour. Yup. Yeah, I have to, like, remind myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm, like, 33, so a lot of the stuff that I normally would be able to do is, a bit more out of my comfort zone. Did I just activate the exact same face? That's also why with like my job change that I did, I'm happy about it because it's not going to be nearly as intensive for my body. Like when I was doing distribution work before, being in like my 20s and like constantly doing it, my body could handle it. I was out of work for 6 years being a stay-at-home dad to then jump back into the distribution workforce. Like, My body was not happy. This month I'm doing 12 hours over a weekend. That's probably for the best. Sick. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Cup. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. I've been on this platform for 6 years. Granted, it's not because people want to give me a break, but they want the break. Did you, do you have any, like, plans for the 12 hours, or is it just kind of, like, whatever comes around? How are all you wonderful peeps today? We're doing pretty well. We're having a great time with the stream. We've already hit 2 of the sub incentive goals. The Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer, and the chat controls Phasmo. We're 4 subs away from me doing a Minish Cap randomizer. Me, Plan, still got that great sense of humor. Yeah, we got some real fun stuff on the agenda. I'm definitely excited to do the Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Chat controls Phasmo is always a blast. The last time I did that, people love that. I do need you in the next Pokemon quiz, though. I felt so mean being the only one getting answers right. Well, the good news is, if a Pokemon quiz like that happens on a Saturday and it's like mid-afternoon for me, I will actually be available, even if I do work, because of the fact that my shift wouldn't start till 10 in the evening. Is that gonna be with crowd control? No. So the chat controls Phasmo is just gonna be like channel point redemption stuff. Where people can just influence the game that way. Because unfortunately, Phasmo does not, like, allow for any kind of, like, modding or anything like that. But I do have, I think it's the 20 sub mark for today. If we get to the 20 subs, I do have an Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control on the docket. So... what's mid-afternoon for you? What hour, etc.? So that would be like right about what time it is now. It's about like 2:30 for me. So you could go back like an hour, 2 hours would be like the start of mid-afternoon for me. More fishing. Actually, I think there is a thing on the crowd control for fishing. About a 1 p.m. start, okay, like 1 p.m. my time? Yeah, that would definitely be good. Because then that gives me time to eat lunch beforehand. That gives me probably about a solid 3.5, 4 hours before Raven would get off work, so... yes, EST for me. Alright. I can't avoid it any longer. We have to go to the water temple. No, we don't. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. I needed to do the treasure chest checks. At least let me get all of these checks before I end this ROM by walking into the water temple. But yeah, the chat controls Phasmo will be a lot of fun. It'll be things where, like, you can disable certain items. Maybe I have to use, like, a certain tier of items. Maybe I have to spin a wheel for objectives. Maybe I have to go for a perfect investigation. Like I said, the last time we did it, people had an absolute blast with it. Can we add Phasmo jump scares too? Yeah, I actually have plans. I don't know if I'll do with sound alerts, but I will have at least like other alerts too that are going to be more Phasmo related beyond just 666. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make sure to have several things added to help with all of the fun on that. Because that's also been one of my priorities going in, is with like custom alerts and stuff, I want to have like my standard ones for like subs and bits and tips and all of that, but I want to have like specialty ones for like if I'm doing an Ocarina of Time Randomizer or if I'm doing Phasmo, where those will be turned on for those specific ones and they'll be like themed with it. I just need to sit down and do it. Now that I've got like a little bit more time, I can actually start to kind of plan that out. Keep me updated on dates and times so I can mark it in the diary. Absolutely. Some of these bigger ones, the chat controls Phasmo will probably happen sooner rather than later, most likely. Because that one's just going to be like a one-off stream. Stuff like the Phasmo hit list, will probably get scheduled later on just because I pretty much need to plan for at least 24 hours minimum. I could get lucky and it be less, but literally Lumi and I were playing Phasmo last night and we had back-to-back shades, so I don't trust these ghosts to not be mean and just be dupes of themselves. I don't want that. I don't need that. I can imagine how that would be the worst. There was one time I was playing, I was like with a couple people, and we got a Wraith, I think it was like 4 times in a row. Like, it was at the point where like the 4th time when it happened, we didn't even like go in the house, we just immediately clicked Wraith and just moved on. Okay, that was actually important. Alright, so that's one less check that we need for progression. 6 checks remain to beat the game. But I am very excited to do the Phasmo hit list. That's going to be a lot of fun. Having to try to identify all 27 ghosts. I'm kind of monitoring too because Phasmo's about to be having some big updates throughout the year. And some of the updates they're going to be doing are going to probably do a lot of changing with the game. And I'm afraid it's going to be so aggressive with the changes that I'm going to need time to adjust. I don't think I played Phasmo since I last played with you and Lumi. Haven't they had some big updates fairly recently? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's 3 new ghosts that have been added. So now there's 27 ghosts in the game. They've completely revamped the photo system. So now you don't have to get like tiers of photos. It's just, is it a photo of this? Now you can also take videos of stuff and you can also get sound recordings of stuff. Some of the ghost properties have changed. Like, the Banshee now can only be the female ghost model. And, what was the other big change? The Yurei now can only fully open or fully close a door. Before, it used to just have an ability where it would interact with, like, the front door. And if it was in the room with you that did its ability, it would just fully close a door. But now it just fully does that, so a lot of changes to the game. And a lot of it's been really fun. New map reworks too, which kind of makes me sad because Tanglewood's the next one they're going to rework, and I don't want them to. I like Tanglewood. All right, into the water temple we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's the forest temple music. We're fine. I think Lumi mentioned them patching some hiding spots too. Yeah, they removed the ability to break doors. The panic on your face, then. It was very real fear. Yeah, they removed the ability to break doors, which also removes the ability for us to glitch into the walls, which I don't care if they removed being able to glitch into the walls, but let me break my doors. Let me have fun. She showed me the glitch and it was so busted. It was very busted. Especially on Willow Street, because you could just glitch into the garage wall, and then you could just turn on, like, an electronic and just stare at it while it's standing there. Because it just couldn't reach you. You'll have to play again with us sometime, Cup. I've been getting back into more of a Phasmo kick again. Because my 800 hours in the game wasn't enough. Definitely I'm always down. Let's go. Yay for nothing. That didn't hit, but sure. I'm on a Skyrim hiatus to have lots more gaming space in the diary. Ayy. Yeah, funny enough, I've been on a Switch 2 hiatus. I mean, other than like the Shiny Sandwich Challenge, I just haven't touched my Switch 2 a whole lot right now. I think part of it is I've been very focused on the content side of things for Twitch and like getting YouTube going. But I think the other part of it too is now that I've kind of gone through so much of the hyperspace stuff, I don't want to say there's like nothing for me to do, but at this point, if I'm gonna do more like shiny hunting stuff in ZA with hyperspace, I want to finish getting the stuff for shiny bingo set up in it and do something with like there's a challenge involved with it. Yeah, ZA holds 0 PO to me at the moment and I wish it did. Yeah, I feel like it just needed more method hunting. I also feel like the donut system needed to be revamped. It's too grindy in the late game for it. Gimmick is cute, but so grindy. Yeah, especially when you have like no control over what boost you're gonna get. Like, I'm perfectly fine with like, oh, you need to farm like these specific berries. But if you're telling me that I could put the sweet berries in to try to get a sparkling boost, and I'm just constantly going to get other boosts that have nothing to do with that and not get a sparkling boost and burn all those berries, now you're just wasting my time. Whole DLC was basically do it again. I don't think I've played it more than a handful of times since we all played on launch night. Yeah. I do a lot sometimes with going in for like the hyperspaces to shiny hunt, but I'm almost targeting specific Pokemon that are harder to come by right now. Like, I've been trying to work on getting some of the more 5-star ones. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's just tough. They should have just even done max any set like Beauty, Spicy, etc., and there can still be a chance of sparkling. Yeah. I think there definitely should have been a case of, like, if you hit this threshold, then, like, sparkling power would be guaranteed with it. Kind of like with Scarlet and Violet, where if you made sandwiches with Herba, you almost certainly were going to guarantee some kind of sparkling boost. And it just came down to what were you going to have paired with it. And I know it's not true for all the sandwiches, but and I think the other fact too, where I think this also helps Scarlet and Violet, where you didn't have autosave, where you could turn autosave off. So if you messed up your sandwich, you could just get the ingredients back. If you mess up your donut in ZA, you have to go through this convoluted process with backup saves. And if you didn't have your backup save set up properly, then you could be undoing a lot of progress, or it could not be far enough back and you haven't done anything. The way it aggressively saves now is just not fun. Yeah, it harkens back to just giving the option. It's just like the whole XP share debate, where you've got people who don't want to have the XP share on, and then people like me who are like, yeah, I don't mind the XP share. How do you solve it? Easy. Make it a toggleable option. I think it's just crazy because some of the stuff that we all talk about in terms of, like, for accessibility stuff, it all just seems so second nature, but somehow it just goes backwards with some of it. Vanillite and a Master Ball agrees with you? Oh my god. I think it's just, it's crazy to me because I bashed on Scarlet and Violet because performance-wise, the game sucks. The bugs, the glitches, yes, the Switch 2 makes it run better, but it still has its share of bugs, Pokemon spawning in the walls, slopes not being clean. But, like, the story behind it and doing, like, the sandwiches and stuff, that was actually kind of fun. You got Legends ZA, where it runs really well, and bug-wise really isn't that bad, but then they screwed up the gameplay loop. It's just like, can you find the middle ground and just put 2 and 2 together instead of constantly doing 2 + 2 - 3? I always wonder how the Japanese audience reacts to these things, and if maybe the influence is from there. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting thing to think about, though. Game Freak and Game Freak. Fan favorite features, accessibilities, all things are negotiable in each game. Yeah. It's always fun when I watch different ROM hacks, and it's always so interesting to see all the different features that people for ROM hacks will put together, and you're just like, this would be a cool feature to implement. ZA story was also underwhelming, which was a shame after the BD of Arceus. My biggest complaint with the story of ZA is they still didn't even explain the lore of Zygarde. This poor Pokemon has been in 3 games and has had some kind of lore, and we don't get any building off of it. It's just like, yep, this is a thing that happens. Yep, it can do this. Like, Legends Arceus had so much building with it, and so much of like the Hisui region, and Volo when it came to the Temple of Sinnoh, and Arceus pulling you in. And then you get Zygarde, and it's like, Zygarde's just there, and then, cool, you get an overpowered Mega. Sick, I guess? My biggest complaint, why was L there? Like, what did he actually add? What was his purpose? Take him out and it's the exact same. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, in Legends Arceus, going through and having, like, the whole Volo thing in the post game at the end was like, whoa, like, this is like a cool reveal. There wasn't anything on that. It purely was just, hey, here's the ending. Post game, yeah, we're just gonna keep doing the battles. And even the DLC story is just kind of there. It also doesn't really explain a ton of stuff other than like, oh, well, coincidentally this happened. I'm trying to avoid spoiling too much with it, but I think they were scared to force players to collect Z-Cells. They didn't have a problem when it came to the Spiritomb things in Legends Arceus. I just think, in my honest opinion, if you're gonna do the Legends games, they almost need to have the charm of, like, telling the history of a region or a Pokemon or whatever group. That was the big charm when it came to Legends Arceus, is, oh, we're learning about the Sinnoh Hisui region of the past and, like, how it, you know, how it came to be. Like, it just doesn't feel like Legends to me if it's like, hey, we're gonna do it in modern time and try to expand on a story, but not fully expand on a story. Spiritomb wasn't required to complete the story. Yeah, that's true too. Well, actually, I mean, technically speaking, if you wanted to do the final Arceus fight, Spiritomb was required for it. But by the time you get to where we're at now with MMOs being available, it's not required to finish that quest. "100% agree. Tell the history. They're legends for a reason." Exactly. Like, there's so much they could have done. The whole Kalos region has so much potential with the history of stuff, and it's just like, nothing. I'm still frustrated with how they handled Yveltal and Xerneas too. Like, it literally just felt like, hey, these are Gen 6 Pokemon, we should probably add them in here. I do think I was vindicated in saying that ZA was never going to live up to Arceus story-wise, because past is better than future when it comes to cool Pokemon storytelling. Yeah. I mean, I think the other thing too, if you're gonna commit to future, you need to commit to future. Like, that's the toughest part, is that with the past, it's in the past. You go way back on it. With the future, if you only go like a couple years forward, you need to build that storytelling to really tell it. According to the leaks, Lumiose was actually going to be part of the Scarlet Violet DLC, but was swapped out, which is probably why we got it for ZA. It was already kind of done. I could believe it. Waiting for my Pokemon Scotland Highlands circa 1200s Braveheart Galar Legends game now. Listen, just give me my Let's Go Johto and everybody will be kosher. Let's Go Johto, imagine, right? Let's Go Meryl. I know, like, just do a freaking Let's Go Johto game. I just don't understand why you wouldn't. Let's Go Johto and make all the Pokemon available shiny like you did in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Well, obviously minus Mew, but... Like, I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But it gets so frustrating with a lot of the choices they make. And I'm not giving up on Pokemon because Legends ZA still, in my opinion, performs better than what Scarlet and Violet did. And the performance side of things was what really kind of turned me away from Scarlet and Violet for so long. But it's just like, expand on your content. You have such an incredible world built with such incredible lore that you could build on. Same, I'm very much in the I love it, but it's lost its way and deserves better camp. Yeah. Like, I'm legitimately back in the position where 30th anniversary of Pokemon, they're gonna announce something big. Pretty much the speculation is Gen 10. And I'm in the exact same boat that I was when they announced Gen 9, which is, they shouldn't do it. I think they need to take additional time. But they're not going to. They're going to announce Gen 10, and Gen 10 will probably come out later this year or next year, probably next year. And they'll probably have something fill in for holiday this year. And it's going to be rushed. Gen 10, it'll be all hype and massive letdown. Yep. We'll get really cool Pokemon that will hype things up. And then it's just gonna be bare bones and barren. Gen 10 for sure, and surely we need GPA ports. They need to. Like, straight up, this is the year for them to do Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald ports. Like, there's no excuse not to do it this year. There's been so much hype, so much built off on the nostalgia and for Pokemon itself. Even the TCG, as horrible as the scalping has been, TCG Pocket, everything like that, it's all built up to this moment where it's like, this is the point that they need to step up and say, here's the ports. And not because Logan Paul said it. Also, Shaz with a 7-stream streak. Welcome in, Shaz. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. And thank you for the happy anniversary as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. Everyone talking about as well about patents for second screen plugin for Switch 2, thinking it means DS games too, etc. But honestly, I think it's just Nintendo patenting so no one else can. Yeah. I could definitely see that. My thing is too, at this point, if they would come out and be like, hey, we're gonna do the DS for stuff, they've barely put anything on the N6, or not the N64, the GameCube. Yeah, if we don't get Gen 1 through 3 this year, I don't think we ever will. Yeah, and I think that's a missed opportunity. Especially with the 3DS servers pretty much being off, Pokemon Bank still being active, but only for an indefinite amount of time. If you're trying to get everything transitioned for Switch, with the home integration and stuff like that, then it's time. You need to get the stuff ported over. Yeah, we're still waiting on we're still waiting on them. Because there was supposed to be Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, and hasn't been anything announced for a while. They also announced Kirby Air Ride, and Kirby Air Riders has come out, and we still haven't even gotten word about the port. I don't even care if it's behind a paywall, Nintendo. If you don't want me using my uncle at Nintendo software to play the games on modern software, then give me an alternative. I agree. Especially in today's day and age where so many games now are no longer like you own the game, you license the game. If that's going to be the case, then you need to create the alternative to be able to access those games. Otherwise, yes, people are going to continue to do the same things that they've been doing. Like, you can't expect people to not go that route when you don't give them any way to be able to play these games. Also, did I not go over here? No, I definitely did. I'm missing a room. Oh, do I have to access it from this floor? Treasure. I'm missing the map room. Or the compass room, and I'm trying to remember how to get to it. I wonder if they're gonna do a Gen 5 remake for the in-between now and Gen 10. My hunch says no, but I've been surprised before. Yeah, I mean, Gen 5 remake would definitely not be a bad one for them to do. I don't think they're going to. If anything, they're gonna find a way to do something Kanto related. This was the room I was looking for. It's like Gabe Newell said, piracy is an access service issue. Provide means to access games without issues, and people will buy them legitimately. I think that applies to old and new games along with considering Nintendo. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's the light arrows. Okay, we need the Spirit Temple boss key now so that we can get into Ganon's castle. Yeah, because that's the thing, is that, like, people look at, like, emulators and the piracy of games and stuff like that, and they all automatically assume it's only people who don't want to pay for the games. And it's not the case. Like, yes, you have You're gonna have those people who are like, I'm just not gonna pay for the game. You're always gonna have that. You cannot avoid that. But a large majority of the people wind up doing it because they don't have access to pay the money for what the games are now. Pokemon Coliseum, for example, the GameCube disc for that now, I think is like 150, 160 bucks the last time I looked. Let me see. Oh, I was looking at apparently complete. Complete is about 160. Loose is still $114. So $114 for Pokemon Coliseum, roughly. Then you throw in the fact that you have to have either a GameCube or a Wii to be able to play it, and those are going up in price because obviously the nostalgia kick and everything like that. So already, if you want to play like a Pokemon Coliseum, you're already way up there. Game Boy Advance cartridges for like Leaf Green, Fire Red are close to $100 right now. And even if you do find one and buy it, you're still not guaranteed it's going to be a legitimate cartridge that isn't going to brick because people have been making fake ones. So it's like, if you don't have the means to be able to get to it, how do you play it? That's why I love the fact on the 3DS I have Pokemon Crystal, because of the fact that I can play it, I can shiny hunt on it, I have the access to it, and I can move the Pokemon up from it. If they can report Mario 64 as many times as they have and they give us Emerald. The crazy thing too about the Mario 64 is they did the 3D All-Stars, and then they wound up just putting it on the NSO. Oh, there's Ganon's boss key. People who refuse to pay always will, but people who can't access the games will also have to find them elsewhere. Yeah. Like, at a certain point, you have to understand and address that if the game's not accessible anywhere, then you have to expect there's going to be people who are going to want to try to find a way to play it, who are not going to spend hundreds of dollars for a game that when it first came out was 50, 60, 70 bucks. Also, about 21st of February, 1 p.m. your time, we can quiz. You know the funny thing, Ghost? That's the one Saturday I won't be available because that's the one Saturday in February that Raven has off, and we're all doing a family Valentine's Day celebration. That is the one Saturday. Oh, man. You could have picked the 14th or the 28th and it would have worked perfectly fine, but that was the one. I'll be back in March. Okay, well, hold on. Because Raven told me a date in March that she's taking off work too. Hold on, I can find it. That's not what I asked you to do. Okay, the 21st of March. So the 21st of February and the 21st of March. Don't plan it for those. I don't think there's anything else on my calendar in March for Saturdays. No. So you and 21 don't go together. Yeah, no, apparently not. Oh, that was great. Also, Ghost, I'm thinking further ahead just because it's already February and June is going to pop up very quickly. So I'm gonna be starting to work on planning like my charity incentives and goals and stuff like that. Would you be open to one of the higher incentives being that I have to do Phasmo school with you and teach you the ropes of Phasmo for like one stream? Would you calm down, Navi? Oh dear God. Right, I have to... Now you're cooked, bucko. Here's my boy. For charity, hey, let's go. Like I said, I'm gonna put it for one of the higher tier ones. But I think it'd be a good time. It'd also be a throwback to, like, real early on. What a pushover. You know, I'll have to have jump scares on my end for the memes. Oh, I'll have stuff on my end too, don't you worry. But yeah, no, it'll be a great time. Like I said, it's going to be one of the further charity goals. I don't know what I'm setting my goals to yet for this year. I do know that it's going to be more than last year, since the past 2 years we've hit the charity goals, but I'm starting to brainstorm and plan early. Gold gauntlets. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Let me have my gold gauntlets. Thank you. My boy, he went down so easy. Please. So I think I just got... Okay, well... We can make it! We can make it! You can do it, Link! I believe in you! Chad, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. I don't think I can get out of this. Yep. Where do you drop me off at? Okay, that's not bad. But I think that's the one... Well, no, it's not the one water temple key that we don't need. But the only door that's left for it, I can ignore because there was a gossip stone that told me that it was going to have a rupee behind it. So, you know. Come on. There you go. Alright, this... So the only other thing we can do in here is, like I said, that last chest, I already had a gossip stone tell me about it, so the only other thing we can do is the boss. And I don't really see a point in going for the boss, because we know where the shadow medallion is, and we've already collected way too many of the other medallions. Song-wise, we have Lullaby, Sun Song, Song of Time, Song of Storms. It does give me an item check, But it's one of those, is it really worth my time to fight Morpha for one item? It's the light arrows predicted. Joke's on you, I have the light arrows, let's go. So, I have Poacher's Saw check I can do. Do I have other Song of Storms grottos that I haven't done? Also... oof, I have, like, no keys. Because I don't think it's not really worth it for me to go back to the Fire Temple for one key. Because there's only like 4 checks on that. And then I need another key. So now it comes down to what am I missing to get that Spirit Temple boss key? So here's what we're going to do, chat. I said I was going to take a break and stretch for about 5 minutes, and that was probably about like 40 minutes ago at this point. So I'm going to pause here for a second. I'm going to take maybe 5 minutes to just kind of get up and stretch, kind of take my eyes away from the computer for a minute, and I'm going to kind of brainstorm some like groupings of checks that I can do to try to like clear some stuff out so that maybe we can find what we need. So YouTube, I'm going to pause you right here and I'll be back in just a second. YouTube, we are back. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to go back up towards Death Mountain Trail, which I think Sacred Forest Meadow is going to be our best warp. There's a Skulltula in Sacred Forest Meadow. There's 2 Skulltulas up along Death Mountain Trail. We're going to try to clear those out first. After that, I may go ahead and go back to the Desert Colossus. And we may just try to clear things over there. Even though I'm fairly certain I saw a Gossip Stone that said it was foolish to plunder, I'm starting to doubt whether that was for this randomizer or not. Because right now, our main stopping point is the fact that we don't have the Spirit Temple boss key. Because the only major items out of here we're missing are the Lens of Truth, which really doesn't open anything, and Faror's Wind, which also really doesn't open anything. I have some of the stuff here, which actually I think I can do this check in here. Because I think the odd potion is Lost Woods. I could be wrong on that, we'll see. No, it absolutely is right here. Okay. But yeah, we'll check out the Desert Colossus. If it winds up being foolish to plunder, then oh no, we double checked a place. But like I said, that's really all we're missing right now, is just the Spirit Temple boss key. and then we can get into Ganon's castle. There's a ton of checks in Ganon's castle, so there is a very distinct possibility that some of the other items that we need are just chilling in there. No guarantee, but it is highly possible. Which, what boss keys? I'm missing Forest and Spirit. Those are the only ones I'm missing, so... There's still also a lot of other somewhat bigger items that could be helpful too. And they're all pretty much songs. Like, Epona's song would unlock cow checks. Soraya's song would unlock, like, 2 checks. So nothing too crazy there. I don't even really know why I went in here. I need to be day or at nighttime again, please. Sick. Alright, since we're up here, let's go back into the Fire Temple. It's not going to be a ton of checks, but it's going to be, you know, better than nothing. I will say, I do not think we are going to be beating this today. And I know I said I was going to attach this to what we did on Monday, but considering we're over 4 hours right now, and we're still missing quite a few things for this, the next part is definitely going to be long enough that I can justify making this one its own part. One of the things I'll probably try to do as well is I'll probably try to go back as Kid Link and go back into Lon Lon, but go at night because there's 2 Skulltulas we can reach. And then I might try to go back in there like as soon as it turns day so that we can clear the daytime checks without, you know, without risking the song playing. It's also one of those things where it's like, I have the means to beat the Fire Temple boss, which would give me the Goron Ruby, and that would unlock everything for the mask quests, but just rather not. Because like I said, I feel like the boss room for Volvagia has a different theme. Like I said, we can't progress too much further beyond here. Because I don't have a key to get through that door. Well, that's kind of pointless. Yeah, so there's 2 checks left. Well, no, actually there's a couple more because we can also go up there, but let me get these checks done here first. Stick. And then we drop on down. Recovery heart. Alright, so now that we've taken care of all of that, now we can go up here. And then this will be pretty much everything we can do in the fire temple minus the boss room, which, like I said, I'm avoiding boss rooms that I don't need to go after just because of the fact that I don't want to risk the Gerudo Valley theme for a singular check like that. Out of all the keys to get, that one honestly hurts the worst because there's nothing else to do in the water temple. Okay, so fire temple was pointless. So I mean, I guess I can do Dampe's Grave Run. I can also get the check down here for lighting the torches. Sick. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and try and do Dampe's grave run. We haven't really gotten a whole lot of information on this, so... So I've pretty much picked everything up in here, so... I think there was like one spot I might have missed, but... if I really need to come back and check that one spot, I will. I don't think I need to take the shortcut. Oh no, I definitely don't. Oh my god, I had so much time to spare. Shield. And then... you're the worst, Dampe. I realize now there's also another check I missed in the Fire Temple because I could have played Song of Time blocks, but oh well. Hi Metro, how are you? As of 6 years, it's huge and time flies. It definitely does. Oh, these might actually be important. And I fell. No, okay. Please. There we go. Fixed my mistake. Okay, I hate it here. See about the partner showcase tomorrow? Any predictions? I did see. Honestly, I don't really have a whole lot of predictions because the partner showcase is usually like what, the third party games, like your my god, Square Enixes and things like that. I hope we get something fun for Zelda's 40th later this year. Agreed. I think it would be almost criminal if we didn't get anything for Zelda this year. But yeah, that partner showcase, that's at what, like 6 a.m.? I should say 6 a.m. Pacific, but Partner, yep. Kick off 6 a.m. Pacific time. Well, actually, I might be able to do a short stream of that tomorrow. Because that'd be 9 o'clock Eastern. And that would be right in Steph's gap for schooling tomorrow. So I might actually be able to stream that tomorrow. Can't make any guarantees because if her class goes long or if she has her small group. But if she doesn't, then yeah, we'll try to stream it tomorrow. See what's happening. It'll definitely be interesting to see. How's she enjoying school? Is it still fun and exciting? She still kind of goofs off every now and then and loses focus. But I will say, out of nowhere, her reading skills just like skyrocketed. She had her reading diagnostic not that long ago, and she's almost nearly testing out of first grade. So she definitely enjoys reading. You're in the world of books, it's an amazing place to be. Oh, absolutely. She loves to read. My mom actually signed her up for these like book kits that were coming every month, and it would have like 5 books for like her reading grade level and stuff. She loves reading those. It's always good to see. Alright, so we need to go to Lon Lon Ranch at night. And then I need to make sure I go back into Lon Lon Ranch in the day, but I need to do it like as it's turning day. We just need a Spirit Temple boss key. And then we can progress our way into Ganon's castle. Okay, well there's Feror's Wind. I didn't need that. But I guess we have that now. Is there a world where I could just stay in Lon Lon, play the sun song, and it would put it to no, I think it's gonna put it to like slightly before morning. Or slightly after morning, rather. Alright, so those were not worth it at all. There's like a handful of items we could get that would still open up other checks. But like I said, it really just comes down to, I really just need the Spirit Temple boss key. Oh, perfect. That was perfect timing. Alright, we can get the handful of daytime checks, and we still manage to avoid hearing if the Gerudo Valley theme is here. Yep, I wanted another token. Maybe a little young, but the Witchy Cake books are really cute. They're age 6 to 9. Let me write that down. And then I'll try to remember today or tomorrow to take a look into that. She might be interested in them. Very nice. Put that down too so I make sure I'm looking for the right ones. Perfect. All recovery hearts, huh? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, okay. There we go. It's very Kiki's delivery service vibe and very sweet. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I have a feeling she'd probably enjoy that. Alright, made it in and out of there safely. Let's head to Gerudo Valley. We have the one Skulltula on the wall, and then we have the stuff down by the waterfall. There's a bug check down there, but I don't have bugs anymore. So we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. The good news is we have a lot of places we can check. It's going to be kind of scattered, and we haven't run into Gerudo Valley. The bad news is, because we haven't run into Gerudo Valley, it is either in Kakariko as Adult Link, Lon Lon Ranch during the day, or it's just chilling somewhere in Ganon's castle. The odds are not in our favor. Or potentially boss theme music. That's why I really just want to get the Shadow Medallion so we can get into Ganon's castle so that I can just rip the band-aid off. Weep. Token. I think we are unfortunately at the point where whatever check I'm missing is probably something that I left behind in the early game. Nah, you're fine, walk it off. What do you have to say? Is it now? I must have already gotten the check then. Either that or it's a cow check. Because that's the only thing remaining in Lon Lon Ranch. I guess unless I left a business scrub, but... Alright, so now we'll go to Lake Hylia. There's the Skulltula on the side of the lab house. And then we'll do the fishing minigame. This is all just about cleaning up checks now. Because there is just one check that's either going to open up some more checks or it's going to give me the Spirit Temple boss key. I don't know which. I'm at least glad I have Sun Song because this would be brutal trying to do it without. Weep. Okay, more work, let's go. Alright, now I think I need to make it daytime. Because I don't think I can do the fishing minigame at night. At least not this late at night. Why so down in here? We're just fishing. Thank you. Calm down. Come on, fishy. Thank you. Navi, hush. Nothing like Navi just gasping. Alright, well. Alright, so that's cleared out now. So... Hi Lumi, how are you? Happy affiliate anniversary, you're now tall enough to ride. Let's go! Okay. So... let's ponder here. Zora's River has a Song of Storms check. Death Mountain Crater has a Skulltula and a Business Scrub as Kid Link. There's also a Skulltula in Goron City that I did not get as Kid Link. So Zora's River to Goron City to Death Mountain Crater. It's back in the grocery store. Oh, that's rough. But welcome in. We're probably about like half an hour or so from wrapping up for today. How's the run been? It's been great. We're only a couple of items away from being able to beat the game. We need the Spirit Temple boss key right now. And then we can get the Shadow Medallion to get into Ganon's castle. That's kind of where we stand right now. I still technically need other stuff in Ganon's castle because unfortunately it's protected by a powerful barrier, so I need one more small key and 2 more silver rupee pouches. But if we can at least get into Ganon's castle, there's a ton of checks in there, especially because I have all the silver rupee stuff randomized, so lots of item checks in there, but I really just need the Spirit Temple key. Oh, don't you just love that? So yeah, with that being said, chat, about 30 more minutes that I'm going to be streaming for today. That means you have 30 more minutes for any of the sub incentives to celebrate for today. We've already hit 2 of them. We are 4 away from the Legend of Zelda Minish Cap randomizer. Weep. And on top of that, I am also running the gift sub promotion. So gift subs of 5 or more are 35% off. I don't know why they spawn in the water. Alright, we're gonna really hope that this Song of Storms grotto leads to something. Have I gotten the Skulltula here too? Up by the ladder? I might check that before we leave too. There's also... Oh my god. Metro with the 5 gift subs. Metro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Everybody who got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Metro and welcome to the Pika Pack. With that, we have hit the next incentive, so we will be doing a Legend of Zelda Minish Cap randomizer. That's wild. Yo, thank you so much, Metro. I appreciate that greatly. And with that being said, the next thing... Oh, God. The next thing that is available is in 4 more subs, if we get to the 20 sub mark, we will unlock an Ocarina of Time Randomizer with crowd control. God help me. We also have a hype train going again. Let's go, hype train number 2 for the day. But yes, thank you so much. Everybody who got gifted a sub, enjoy your sub and welcome to or welcome back to the Pika Pack. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, that means this business scrub is going to give us something great, isn't it? I hate it here. Also, hi Dive, hopefully you're doing well. Alright, let's go check this Skulltula up here. This has been such a fun stream, chat. Not even looking at like the sub side of it, just seeing so many people come by today and just hang out, all of the laughs. I have so many different things I need to go back through and clip out as well because so much goofiness happened. Oh my god. Metro with another 5 gift subs. Metro, thank you. You didn't have to do that. But everybody who just got gifted more subs, make sure you say thank you to Metro. And welcome to or welcome back to the Pika Pack. And yeah, we've now unlocked Ocarina of Time Randomizer crowd control. The final regular tier incentive is now 4 away for the 25 mark, which would be a shiny bingo coverall in Legends Arceus. My god. Ocarina of Time is my favorite, so I clearly had to. Man, that crowd control is gonna be something. We're gonna have a good time with that one. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, like I said, we are now 4 away from the shiny bingo coverall in Legends Arceus. My 100k points are ready. Oh my god. We'll behave, I'm sure. You know, I would love to believe that. Somehow I don't. I'm always well behaved. What other song haven't I done? We did Lullaby. Does Sun Song work with it? Oh, Song of Storms as well. I promise I won't behave, you know? Fair. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff to do now. We have the Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer that we're gonna do. We have the chat controls Phasmo that we're gonna do. We have the Minish Cap randomizer, which I've never done, so that's gonna be fun to try. The Ocarina of Time crowd control. Like I said, the only other main incentive I had was the shiny bingo coverall in Legends. The last two were like extreme stretch goals that were just gonna be there just because. I've always been so interested in the Minish Cap. I love playing Minish Cap. I haven't played it in a while, but I did see that a randomizer exists for it, so I was like, we gotta try it. Minish Cap one intrigues me. I'll have to try and catch it. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be a lot of fun. It's not gonna... It'll probably be a lot less convoluted than like the Ocarina of Time one, but it's still gonna be a good time. But yeah, the only remaining things, like I said, 25 is the shiny bingo coverall, and then I had at the 50 sub mark, because I was like, these are just gonna be just because we can. The 50 sub mark is the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combination randomizer, where it's the 2 games in one. And I would also randomize souls in the game, so all the NPCs, enemies, animals, whatever have you, also get randomized. So if I want to try to go for like Skulltulas, I have to find the Skulltula souls. Otherwise, they're just not there. So that's pretty much where we're at with it. That sounds so hardcore. I'm watching somebody do a playthrough of it because I didn't know it was like, I knew about the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo thing because I started one before. But the fact that you can randomize souls in the game, sign me up. I need more chaos energy like that. That's one that if we don't hit for today, obviously I'm not bothered in the slightest, but that might wind up being like a charity incentive come June. Oh, another hype chest. Is that a... Oh, we're putting a medal on. Love that. That could be fun. Oh, definitely. So you have time to finish the others? Yeah, exactly. Alright, to Death Mountain Crater and Goron City now. It is adorable. But no, this has been an absolute blast today. Like I said, beyond just the subs and the tips that have happened today, like all of that is secondary to me. It's always greatly appreciated, but never required. Just seeing so many people coming out today, both new and returning, and just hanging out while we've been doing this crazy randomizer thought has almost felt validating in a way for the push that I've been doing for a full calendar month at this point in just being more productive when it comes to content creation, both on Twitch and on YouTube. So this even goes out to you, YouTube, if you're watching this. Everybody supporting, I greatly appreciate it. Words can't even express how much I've just been enjoying really kind of diving into the creative side of my content and actually like pushing forward with this. So I'm very excited for 2026 and beyond, and looking forward to putting out some banger content. Except in this, we can't have bangers in this one, chat, because the Gerudo Valley theme resets us. Anyway, why did I come here again? Oh, I remember why. That's why I wish we should do a group pride thing. Absolutely. I was talking to Ghost earlier. I convinced Ghost as an extreme charity goal that if we would hit something, I would do Phasmo with them and teach them how to play. So we can definitely try to do like some big group coordination stuff. I think it'd be great. You seem like you're enjoying content creation a lot more. I really have been. I think it's been nice to really just kind of like invest in my creative side more instead of just doing, oh, we're gonna play through a Pokemon game, or oh, we're gonna do a playthrough of. I think just kind of locking into, we're gonna do randomizers, we're gonna get creative with the content, I think has really just kind of helped open up my mental on this a lot more. I was like, your stuff, even though time zones are mean sometimes. True. And that's why I'm glad that I've really been pushing YouTube now, which, if you haven't been checking it out, I'm making sure to post all the VODs up there. Because I totally get that time zones and jobs and life get in the way. YouTube's a great way to be able to just stockpile all of the VODs so you can catch up on stuff you might not be able to see when it goes live. Bob's Phasmo class, indeed. I enjoy all the shorts as well. The shorts have been probably some of the most fun that I've had. Especially now that I've gotten to the point that I'm adding like the captioning on there. I've actually been enjoying learning more with like video editing and captioning and stuff like that. And it's so much fun just seeing like old clips and even some more recent ones and just how everything is. Alright. Because that's also one of my things I want to start doing more with, is exploring more with video editing. Both in potentially scripted content, maybe not so much in that, but like putting together clip comps and stuff like that. And just really diving into it, because I think it's just fun to do. Sometimes a popular song and some snippets is all you need, so fun. Exactly. It's a good change of pace too, because like our TCG business is pretty much just like I'm posting a pack that we're opening. So it's basically just I clip it and then I post it. But with this stuff, it's like, oh, I'm kind of editing stuff in, I'm adding the captioning, I'm seeing all of the, you know, stuff that I did that was either goofy or I'm just dumb and forgot about something. And I think it's a good taste of like what to expect out of like my content. Hello? I don't need any. I bet 70 tokens. I don't need them. Stop. Boomerang. I said boomerang. Sick. Okay. Let's think here. Can't really do much in Lon Lon. I need a bonus song. Kokiri Forest is pretty well cleared. Lost Woods has nothing for me other than the Deku Theater. Which there's one check I could do there right now. But I don't think it's worth my time. Sacred Forest Meadow is done. Zora's Domain is done. I think Kid Link is pretty well cleared out right now. I think what I need to do is I need to go back as Adult Link. We need to go back to Zora's Fountain. There's an area with some pots above the fair or below the fairy fountain. Snag that. And then we'll roll from there. Actually, yeah, what we'll do is we'll go check Zora's Fountain, and then we're going to go to Desert Colossus. I still swear Desert Colossus is foolish to plunder, but at this point, we're starting to get narrowed out on these checks that it might not hurt just to double check. I might be misremembering a Gossip Stone. I also have planned, I want to do another Majora's Mask randomizer and just do like a standard randomizer because I've done like one or two of those and I don't remember much about it. All I know is I need to do one so that if I'm going to do the Ocarina of Time Majora combo, I at least have some semblance of what I'm going to be doing. I also want to do Wind Waker. I need to do another Wind Waker. I did it one time and I had a great time with it. I need to do another one. And then maybe Twilight Princess at some point, but I think if I'm going to do Twilight Princess, I need to do like a clean playthrough again, because I've only beaten the game once, and I don't remember a lot about it. I have so much randomizer content that I'm excited to do this year. Because I also want to do a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. There's a Yoshi's Island and a Super Mario World randomizer. No idea how those are going to go, but I want to try them out. I know there's like Metroid randomizers out there. There was one for Fusion that I'd be willing to try. Maybe even Zero Mission if that exists. I obviously still need to do a Pokemon randomizer. Also, let me double check these shops, because I don't think I've been in these for quite a while. I don't think there was anything useful in these. I feel like a Mega Man or a Mario could be fun too. I've done Mario 64. I love doing Mario 64 ones. I never really played a lot of Mega Man. Because I do know Mega Man randomizers exist, but maybe that can be something for me to try to do, is just like do some playthroughs of Mega Man and see if I enjoy it, and then maybe do some randomizers for that. I've pretty much decided I'm probably going to be the randomizer guy at this point. And I'm okay with that because these are so much fun. I feel like if you like Metroid, you might. I've seen gameplay for it, and I think I would. I just gotta kind of sit down and try it. Also need to do more Banjo-Kazooie randomizers. I need to do another Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, because that was a lot of fun. There's also apparently a Banjo-Tooie randomizer. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, is it on the Switch Online? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that'll give me a chance to try it without having to either dig for it or, you know, do anything crazy. Diddy Kong's Quest has my heart. Oh my goodness. I love Donkey Kong Country too. Alright, so I said Zora's Fountain. There's apparently a Donkey Kong Country 3 randomizer. It's on Archipelago. I've never beaten Donkey Kong Country 3, like 100%. I've, you know, beaten it without 100%, but I'm highly curious how that would work. And also slightly terrified because I've never been good at Donkey Kong Country 3. So that might actually be a potential, like, incentive down the line too. It's actually just crazy how many games have randomizers now. That's... I really missed that jump, huh? The only thing that's unfortunate, there's randomizers for, like, Switch games, but it's a lot harder to be able to do those without, like, modding your Switch or, you know, coming up with the means to emulate it. It's just beyond what I want to attempt right now. There's also the one where, like, randomizes between multiple games. Yes, so actually the first incentive we hit today was for a Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time combination randomizer. It uses Archipelago, and it'll randomize the items between them. So most likely we're gonna do that one once we wrap up this Ocarina of Time, but if I hear the Gerudo Valley theme, I reset. Because I think that one will be a fun one to transition to. But yeah, funny enough, Lumi and I do those all the time. We've done Pokemon Emerald and Ocarina of Time, we've done Emerald and Super Mario 64. At one point, Minecraft was on there, we threw that on there, so it's crazy the things you can do with randomizers now. And I know at some point, Lumi and I, for last year's charity stuff, we have an incentive for doing a combo randomizer together. Yeah, definitely looking forward to all of the randomizer content. I feel like randomizers are just so good at keeping like a game fresh because every playthrough is going to be different. Not to mention the fact that with the amount of things that you can randomize, it does really kind of just change up what's available. Okay, there's the Ganon's Castle key. Okay, I guess. Is there any racing randomizers? I wouldn't be opposed to doing like racing. I know like with Ocarina of Time, you can generate like race seeds. And I know a lot of people do that, so I definitely would not be opposed to, you know, doing like a randomizer race. I did that a long time ago with Tabby with Ocarina of Time. It's not nighttime, is it? Well... I think it's crazy to see, like, when I was first streaming the content that I was doing, it was all shiny hunting. And now here I am, I'm doing crazy randomizers. This was not foolish to plunder. I gaslit myself so hard about the Desert Colossus. It was not foolish by any stretch of the imagination. This is why I'm glad I went back and checked. Hey, you know, buddy, go ahead, what do you have? You're the worst. I'm glad you're gone. Okay, let's go beat the Spirit Temple so we can go into Ganon's Castle. So I was going to wrap up in like 4 more minutes. But we found enormous progression. So we're gonna keep rolling for a little bit here. I at least want to beat the Spirit Temple to get into Ganon's Castle, and I want to kind of clear around Ganon's Castle. If we happen to find the last few things that we need in there, like the silver rupee pouches, then we're just gonna go ahead and beat the game. No sense in trying to, you know, hold off if we're that close. But if I go in there and I don't find the other stuff I need, then we will probably just hold off. Chat, this is exciting. And also slightly terrifying, because if I walk, I swear to God, if I walk into Ganon's Castle and I hear the Gerudo Valley theme, I might crash out. Oh my God. Lip. Please. I forgot how many hits that one takes. Holy. Alright. Let's go beat Twin Rova. Alright, this first phase annoys the snot out of me. No, don't go behind me! Don't you dare. This first phase sucks so much. Okay. Fun. Yeah, yuck it up. What do you mean? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. You know what? Just freeze yourself. I hate this first phase so much. There we go. This phase is annoying purely because you can't, like, calculate where they're gonna land. And then my camera didn't move in. Stay put, stay put, stay put! Like, it should be illegal for them to move behind me. Just stay there. Nope, stop, stop, stop. I can't reach! Come on! Thank you. Old game cameras are sometimes so rude. Oh, absolutely. Mario 64 is probably one of the biggest culprits of that. Over here somewhere. You're over there! Got you. Alright, phase 2. Oh my god, they combined. Ice. More ice. And more ice. Can we 2-cycle? You gonna give me 3 ices in a row, or are you gonna be a jerk here? Okay. One more? Nice. Again, one hit away, huh? There we go. Alright, where's my item? I'm not picking that up, I'm leaving it. Just give me my shadow medallion. Thank you. Okay. To Ganon's castle. Let's just be proactive here. We've still not walked through Kakariko as an adult during the day. So let's just keep making it nighttime. I'm trying to leave the table open for the Gerudo Valley theme to either be Kakariko as an adult during the day or Lon Lon Ranch during the day. And we're gonna keep it that way. Chat, I'm like actually nervous walking into Ganon's castle. Oh, God. Because we're either going to get to go in there and start clearing the place out, or the game's going to put a dagger in my heart and we're going to have to reset. We've combined spent about 9 hours on this run. 9 hours has the potential to just go down the drain in 1 second when we walk in here. Chat, bless up. Deep breath. Deep breath. All right. Here we go, chat. Time to make the rainbow bridge appear. Okay. Don't hurt me. Just be kind to me. It's Ice Cavern. It's Ice Cavern. We're still good. We're still good, chat. Okay. Okay. We're still not out of the woods yet. There's still, I think, 3 more instances of potential songs. But this is good. This is good. Alright. Powerful barrier. Everything's gonna be here. Let's just start clearing stuff out. All right. So we are now at the point okay. We have 2 checks that we need. That is not one of them. We need 2 silver rupee pouches. That's it. If we get 2 silver rupee pouches, then we can go beat Ganon. So, we're gonna start with the light trial. I will say, I do actually technically know a way to break past the barrier, but I am not going to do that. I've already broken enough things in this ROM. From breaking into bottom of the well, to breaking into the forest temple, to breaking into the forest temple boss room. Alright. Okay. Well, the good news is, if I don't find any silver ruby pouches in here, we have the rest of Desert Colossus we can check. I left the room. I didn't even unlock this door. I should have caught on to that. Yeah, so the plan right now is going to be, we're going to clear out everything we can in here. If we find the 2 silver ruby pouches, we progress and beat the game. If we don't, then that'll be where we wrap up. This is one of the rooms that I cannot fully progress. It's okay, we can get all of the, we can get all the checks here. So with that being said, chat, that means there's probably about 15 to 20 minutes left for the sub incentives, which were 4 away from the 25 mark, which is absolutely insane. Where did the previous runs end? Nowhere near as far as this one. The first run ended in the Fire Temple. We were probably about an hour and a half in. The second run ended in the Kokiri shop 5 minutes in. The third run ended... Oh, where did the third run end? I think the third run ended in Zora's Domain. It was either the third or the fourth run that ended in Zora's Domain, and then there's a run that I can't remember where it ended, but pretty much the furthest we had gotten was like 2 hours into doing it. So the fact that we are clear up to 9 hours and in Ganon's castle is wild to me. Get this key. Wow. So stakes are much higher now? Absolutely. Because we could get all the way to the credit sequence, and the credit sequence could be where we would hear the Gerudo Valley theme, and it would still mean time to reset. And the toughest part is usually I have like 1 or 2 fairly large areas that I can just ignore because of them being foolish to plunder. All of the areas that it told me were foolish to plunder were really small areas. No dungeons, no nothing. So, and I've pretty much had to go in every dungeon. So I've pretty much just run the cycle of possible locations. So there's not a lot of places this could be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of them must be nothing then. How? Since when can you snipe me from there? The number of keys that I'm seeing in here is kinda crazy, if I'm being honest. It's fine. Alright, we have all the Forest Temple keys. Hey, guess what? I could go beat the Forest Temple legitimately now. I don't know, that was still really cool the way I broke into the boss room. Shadow Temple key. Actually, that Shadow Temple key opens up a lot. Because the only key I'm missing in there now is the one that leads directly to the boss room, so... if we don't find what we need here, then next week when we do this, we'll definitely dive into that. It's also tough because with how close we are, I really want to like potentially finish this off on Friday. But I also do need to try to go back to the Shiny Sandwich Challenge. So I kind of have to decide, do I want to try to finish this on Friday and then just pick back up on the Shiny Sandwich Challenge next Friday? Or do I want to stick to what I've been doing and wait until Wednesday next week? 'Tis a conundrum. Honestly, what I might do is if we don't find the silver ruby pouches, I might honestly slate to finish this on Friday. And then maybe after we finish, I just switch over to Shiny Sandwich Challenge for the remainder of stream. It'll be 2 recordings I wind up doing, but I just think it'd be easier for me to continue this on Friday with how close I am than for me to wait till next Wednesday and potentially forget everything that I've done. I'm also almost completely out of magic now. A magic meter upgrade would be fantastic right now. Alright, I'm gonna skip the shadow trial for the moment. I'm gonna go to the fire trial because there's silver rupees there that I can check. That is Prelude of Light. It's token, heart. Okay, so the Prelude of Light I'm gonna grab. And then we'll lift up that block because there's an item under there. Yeah, I don't need to really grab anything else in here. Soraya song? Okay, that's a couple checks. Oh, there's a heart piece over there. I'm not too concerned about that. I've got 16 hearts right now. I think I'll be fine. And double defense on top of that. Can I just regenerate these pots? There we go. Okay, so we're down to the shadow trial. My other issue is I am very low on magic right now. And this room does use some magic. I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't clear this trial, like, with the light arrow part of it, I still have to come back this way anyway to finish the other trials, so... I didn't think I had enough magic for that, but that's okay. Can you? Nope, okay. And I'm not thrown off the edge, okay. Okay. Alright, I don't have Lens of Truth, so... This is a bit dicey. I have to hit that, don't I? Yep. Alright, again... I see the gold scale over there. I'm not too concerned about that. We're gonna just miss. Okay. Fire Temple. Okay, so Fire Temple, Shadow Temple, and Forest Temple are all pretty well opened up now. I don't have enough magic to clear these. There's nothing else I can really do in Ganon's castle right now. So that's what we're gonna call it. I mean, that's significant progress. So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna wrap YouTube up here, and then that way Twitch chat, we can kind of talk to end the stream and everything like that. But YouTube, if you've been enjoying the series, make sure to subscribe to the channel, leave a like, comment on all of the craziness, or, you know, just if you've been enjoying the series, because it's been a total blast. Thanks for hanging out with me, YouTube, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!